Good day. My name is D.H. Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very simple inquiry. Can I lope a fortnight as a posh survivor? Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. First off, I'm pulled back so that you can see this, but I'm gonna sit up, and then I'm pretty sure you won't be able to see it anymore, but I wanted an excuse to use it. Okay, second thing, how many accents was that? At least 3. Third, I'm not doing a fortnight, that's 14 days. But it sounded more formal than 10 days, and I improvised and went with it. So yes, we are doing a Posh Survivor Challenge. This challenge suggested by the man himself, Zach. Zach, or Zaknafein, posted in one of my comments a few episodes ago suggesting this challenge, and I was like, yeah, that sounds great. I needed something to follow up the birthday challenge, which was a lot of fun. So, the Posh Survivor Challenge. It's got a paper, but it's not really that complicated. The short version is you're just very high end. So whether we are Lord William or Lady Astrid will be determined in a moment, but for our 10 days, we cannot drink toilet water. We cannot eat any food under 75%. And we cannot eat dog food no matter how good its condition is because it's simply not done. We may only sleep in a bed. No bedrolls, no caves. No, we are far, far too good for that. We must have coffee or tea every morning, starting day 3. And as far as clothes go, we can only wear the dress shoes. We can only wear the dress shirt. We can only wear the driving gloves, blue jeans. You work with what you got here. A scarf, and a t-shirt may be worn under the shirt. That's it. That's all the rules. We're going to get into it and see how posh this can get. I'm very, very excited and very appreciative of Zach for jumping in and giving me a good challenge idea. So I think we'll go interloper. Oh, yeah. All right. So I'm just going to roll a dice here. Odds is Will, even as Astrid. It is odds. So we are Lord William. Oh, boy. I mean, I usually just do these 2. And that's what I'm doing again. Okay, let's go. What's all this then? Can we put in I say what's all this then? I say. No, we can't. Okay. Except, what's all this then? Did I pick interloper? Yes, because there are only two choices. All right, where are we gonna spawn? So many decisions get made as soon as this screen reveals itself. Whenever you're ready. I hate everything that I'm seeing. This feels very... I was going to say HRV, but now I'm thinking this is Timberwolf Mountain. I didn't want to start at night. This might even be Pleasant Valley. I think this is Pleasant Valley. Yes. Okay. I'm more okay with this. See if I was right. Yep. I think that might have been pretty near Draft Dodgers. If I'm right, you would think I would know Pleasant Valley better. Somebody commented last week that kind of a, wow, 2,000 hours in the game and you really don't know the maps. Hey, I don't need you to tell me that. I know that too. I don't know how it is that way. I don't know why my brain stores certain types of information and not others. I could recite Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan scene by scene and probably get only a few lines of dialogue wrong. But
need to find some place to escape this
where am
cold.
I in Pleasant Valley? A map I have been in hundreds of times. Not 100% sure. Okay, I gotta remember not to break any of the rules. That's primary goal here. I always end up breaking rules. Let's not break any rules this time. Zach might be watching. Every now and then Zach will come into one of my streams, and it's kind of terrifying. It's awesome. I love to have him there, but it's also like, you know, it's like the teacher's watching. Okay, I was not anywhere where I thought I was, but now I know where I am. Everything is good now. I was going to head to the bingo parlor, but I can't sleep there. Actually, I need to sleep in a real bed. So forget the bingo parlor. Now, what time of day is it? Oh, it's almost morning. Well, we'll still go to the farmhouse first. Now, I am allowed to pass time in any sleeping thing. I just can't sleep. That's in his rules that he posted in his comment. So, like, if I wanted to go into the little barn and pass time, just until it's light enough for me to go look and see if the rabbit hat is up there, which I can't wear anyway, so I don't know why I would look for it. I can only wear a scarf. So, forget that. We're just going to go straight to the farmhouse. This is a very kind spawn. I was very afraid to get HRV. I'm always afraid to get HRV. Even though HRV is an amazing spawn, it gives you everything. It depends on where I start, if I know how to get out. I think I do. I mean, I had a whole series on it. Like I said, my brain, it just doesn't always store things. It writes a lot to rewritable memory. My brain is like a whiteboard. And eventually things bump into the whiteboard. And the stuff gets, like, erased. Okay, remember the rules. Remember the rules. Can't drink the toilet water. Can't eat the dog food. Can't eat food under 75%. I'm going to have to really remember that one. Nothing there. Into the house we go. Can only sleep in a bed. I need to find coffee or tea by day 3. Signal Hill almost certainly has it. So I guess I just kind of hang out here, huh? I'm warm. What if we just passed an hour? Just enough so I can see. Okay. Sewing kit, that's going to be actually very helpful. Toilet water? Okay, so I can't drink toilet water. Can I use toilet water to make drinks? We'll say no. I can certainly cook my own food. That'll be high condition. Have I broken any rules yet? I don't think so. God, I broke so many rules last time. That birthday challenge was a ton of fun. It was so great to have to kind of like rethink what passes for a plan in my brain like every day. I don't know, well, nope, not doing that anymore. Now I have to do these things instead. Okay, that's it, huh? Okay, I was gonna say, shouldn't there be a cooking pot around here? Did I check you guys? Yes. Okay. I'm mostly interested in upstairs. Clothing. See, now this, I can't wear this.
I think I can use this.
Nope. I can't use that, Will. Can't use this hat either. Can turn it into cloth, that's about it. Those are not posh enough for me. What condition? Now, the maple syrup is over. I feel like as long as the food itself is the right condition. Now, wait a minute. I can't even wear this. Thank goodness I already have the dress shoes. I had to take that off. I can't wear that. Ragged hoodie. What if someone sees me in that? Soda.
Excellent.
90%. On the authorized list. I'm so excited to get another use out of this shirt besides the Secret Agent series. I debated whether to do that goofy accent at the beginning, and pretty much when I hit record, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do it. And then I did it anyway. And I thought about the Fortnite line, and I'm like, I'm not going to do that line.
Is it food or?
It's not accurate. Nope, still did it. Wow. Nice. Bonus Pleasant Valley matches. And this means even if I find a Macno, I can't wear it. That's just wrong. Good, I'm glad it isn't there. You also can't use cash to start fires, but I would probably not end up with cash anyway, so I didn't even put that in the rule list. I think he said Kimiota tried this too, so I'm in pretty good company. I mean, I figure if I've done an entire week completely naked, then the clothing challenge shouldn't be that bad. And as far as the food goes, I've done other challenges with food restrictions. So this is really, you know, and then the sleeping, I've done challenges with sleeping restrictions. This is just combining a few of them. But I'm feeling somewhat confident at the beginning of this. I mean, it's not clean slate. It's not walking backwards. Good grief. That thing. Okay. Well, that's it. Up here. Did I check in here? No. But when I said that's it, I mean, I didn't mean that was it. That was part of it. Come on, where are those driving gloves? I need them. I wonder where I spawned when I did naked. I want to say it was Ash Canyon. That could be wrong. I'd have to go back and look, but I never got frostbite. I was very proud of that. Okay, potatoes. Show me. 52%, not good enough. 47, not good enough. 83, acceptable.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I mean, I hope I never need it. Over here. I often forget this workbench is even down here. But I rarely base in Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley is a place that I generally will show up in and then get what I need and leave. So usually post-Forge, I'm usually in Mystery Lake.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Aw, man, look at it. It's so beautiful. Oh, I have to leave it. Where's that little vegetable drawer? So there. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Someone's stash.
Barely acceptable. Just over 75%. Let's eat that carrot now before it deteriorates. Alright, I mean, we're pretty tapped out here unless we wanted to cook. I would rather do that in the bingo parlor. I could grab some cloth to repair the only clothing I get to have whenever I find some of it. And I want to get the full warmth. I don't have any water. I do have the soda, though. I could drink the soda. Grab that for burning. A little fuel. Alright, I'm satisfied. Maybe we check the car. Ew. I might head to Signal Hill, like, right now to get the coffee. Warm up at the barn first, but I mean, instead of going to the bingo parlor, which is where I would have gone down to Pleasantville to get the matches out of the gas station. But maybe, since I already have matches, I think I want to use the rope too, so I'm not going to sprint. I'm just going to run to the barn to try to warm up there. Search it quick. I feel very confident in coffee or tea at Signal Hill. Right up there.
My fingers feel numb. So cold.
Damn it, we're not warm here. Would we be warm if we passed time in the hay? Roll in the hay. Very sad to see Terry Garr passed away this week. Famous for many, many performances, but I best remember her from Young Frankenstein, one of my favorite movies. There's so many great comedic performances in that movie that I think she's a bit easy to overlook, but she was quite brilliant in it as well. All right, there's backpack, no rabbit hat, which is fine because I can't wear it anyway. We're not warm in the...
Thank goodness.
Can't use it. If you fall while crouching, you're still crouching when you land. That's fun. Okay, screw it, man. I'm going for it. I think there also is a rule that you cannot harvest by hand. Like, you can't harvest animals by hand. You need a knife. I didn't write that one down. Not for any reason. I just kind of forgot. But now I'm realizing that requires you to forge before you could harvest. I'm not sure I want to handicap myself that badly. So I'm going to leave that one pending. I'm inclined to agree with it. Thinking about it right now. Yeah, okay. No harvesting by hand. There. It's done. Now I see a carcass. Life's not fair. If I find a hammer, I could do a quick forge of just a knife. I did that in Chef, because I felt like the chef had to have knives. Anything in there? Any goodies at all? That's a negative. Warm in the back. That's also a negative. Not with no shirt on. I don't know what you were expecting. At least have a couple rocks. It's easy on day one to say what your rules are. But then you have to live with them for the whole 10 days. This will be fine. This is fine. It's totally fine. Yep, see? Super fine. Hey, Tarmies. I can't eat you anyway. I see that wolf, though. That wolf is in a crappy location. I really hate where he is. I need to be able to kind of get him over there. And then I will sprint this way. Not get a sprain, not get a sprain, not get a sprain. Damn it. Don't get a sprain, don't get a sprain, don't get a sprain, don't get a sprain. Okay, Sir William. Excuse me, Lord William. Lord William McKenzie. Of the Aftington Mackenzies. I just made that up. Aftington. I have no idea where that is or if it's a real place. Probably somewhere. There's an Aftington. I would have tried to get a monocle or something. That would have been pretty good, but I need the glasses. I did have a different challenge that I have been planning for months and months and months, but there's another YouTuber, Jitwire, who's quite good. I'll link her in the comments. Go check her out. And she has really funny real estate videos that she's putting out right now. And the challenge I wanted to do was also real estate focused. So I wanted to give it a little space, not take any time away from her, but go check her out. Great production value on her videos. I think she's a real, so far, like a hidden secret that shouldn't be secret. Okay, I didn't look for the coffee. Let's look for it. There it is. All right, we got coffee. And matches. Wow. I've gotten 2 books of matches without yet
always use more
hitting
food.
the guaranteed matches. See, my brain just shut off there for a minute. Gotta get rid of that. I feel like this counts because it's not the actual thing I'm cooking. Like, the thing I'm eating is not going to be 29%. It'll be 100%. So I think that's fine. Second sewing kit. Boots I can't wear. We are warm in here, which is wonderful. Car battery? Yep. I'm gonna sleep in bed, coffee tea every morning. That's not enough coffee to last the whole... Well, I guess I can make tea out of anything. I think when I said tea, because his is just coffee every morning, but I made a coffee or tea because I think tea is a little bit more formal feeling than coffee. And I say that as a coffee drinker. But in my brain, it was herbal tea, not just not like reishi tea or rosehip tea. Reishi tea. Hello, cheeky flare. I see you. Okay, scarf. Nope, it's in here. Scarf. Ah, third one is the charm. Scarf. Damn it, that didn't work. Well, if we can't wear a scarf, we could scarf down some food. Since we can't leave right now, we could scarf down some maple syrup, because I'm not making pancakes anytime soon. I'd rather just get the calories in me. Okay. I can't sleep here. I don't want to stay here. Now, I could make... Let's sleep 2. Don't want to make water. I will do that in Pleasantville. Assuming we get there. Okay, fully warmed. Let's go. Feel the need to sneeze. Maybe I'll remember to edit that sneeze out. Possible. It's not likely, though. For a second, I thought we were double down, but we are triple down on temperature. So we're going to get cold again. It's always go to clock. Damn it. I saw that one coming. That one's a bridge too far. Yeah. We're not getting cold, we're not getting cold, we're not getting cold. It's not happening. Yeah, there we go.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah. You know what? You're gonna be okay. Rub some snow on it. Long way to go.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yup. That's because it's like winter in the apocalypse, dude. It's gonna get cold. I mean, Lord William. You feel like sprinting? I don't love that you would be sprinting, but sure. Do we hit the barn first? We probably won't be warm there.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Would you? Well, what would you do for a Klondike bar? You know, I've had Klondike bars, and I'm going to say I feel the ratio is a bit off. I think it's a bit too much ice cream to chocolate. They're okay. If someone said, hey, do you want a Klondike bar? I'm not going to say no. Get that away from me. But if somebody said, what would you do for a Klondike bar? I mean, the bar is medium. Not a lot. Now, put some caramel in that Klondike bar, or caramel, as the cultural elite, like William liked to say. And, I don't know. Now we're having a conversation. I like anything with caramel in it. Now they keep putting salt on everything with caramel. Like, caramel's with sea salt on. I don't want the salt. If I want salt on something, I will put salt on it. Don't salt my things for me. I try to, buy some dark chocolate covered caramels. Fantastic. One of my absolute favorites, but they've already been salted. They've been assaulted with salt. I don't know how I got on this subject, but M&M's and pretzels, one of my absolute also favorite snacks. Love M&M's and pretzels at the same time. Get a couple M&M's, couple pretzels. You got yourself a party. I started doing that in the Navy. They used to sell these in the ship store. They sold these pretzels, these little pretzel twists that came in a can. And I would get the M&Ms, and I would get the can, and I would just dump the M&Ms in, and then just kind of, you know, shake them around, and oh, so good. We're almost there, Will. I can see that Canadian flag fluttering in the distance there. I will try not to push you this hard again for the rest of the run. Because I'm well, there's a bed in the house across the street from the bingo parlor. So we can sleep there. We will cook in the bingo parlor. I'm trying to think if I've been to many like high-end functions. I'm not sure that I've been to a couple weddings, you know, that's about it. In terms of things that you get dressed up for. I've been to plenty of mixers at like writing conferences and stuff, but you know, those aren't
I'll die if I don't drink something.
Those aren't dress up things. Don't think I've ever worn a tux. This is it. This is as close as I get, is this. I mean, we might as well just go here now, right? Well, how much more damage are you going to take? Glad you agree with me. We're even warm here. Second sewing kit. If we ever find clothes that we want to wear, we're in good shape. Should be some oats. There they are. Counting on those. Lord William will have his evening porridge. God, I cannot do accents. That's Koru's department. She's good at accents. I'm terrible. Yeah, they are. We probably do want to head back to the barn for the stim. Before we leave. Before we do the most important thing you can do in Pleasant Valley. Leave. No, good. Oh, we were warm, but we stopped being warm. We were warm for a second. Insufficient quality. Poor quality. We'll keep that one. That one's terrible. Floor potato. Alright, let's just get out of here and get warmed up. Hopefully the bingo parlor's warm. Hello. We're doing this. How much fuel do I have? I have the firewood. And I broke down a crate. But I don't think I've picked up any sticks.
Fire. That should help warm things up.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm going to try to find more wood to make that work. Oh, yeah. Okay, put a potato on there. No. Make the water.
I think I need to lay down.
Nah, you're fine. 78, go. Beautiful. Skillet. I will go through these cabinets. Right now, I just want freight or something to break down. Does that exist here? Do I have to go outside for that? wait. We should be able to go across the street quick. I bet there's firewood in the front. Like, front living room, kitchen combo area. I'll get there before I get cold. I was right. Anything else I want to grab while I'm here? I'm coming back here to sleep. I don't want to spend an hour breaking that down. What's your condition?
Hope I can still eat this.
Nope. What's your condition? Nope. Alright, I'll be back. House. Whoa. Never got cold. Boom. Okay.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
It isn't. Below 75%. Well, it's hard to eat. It's hard to mess up the rules if there's nothing to eat. Hey, I don't have to check the condition on food that doesn't exist. I hear you, water. I'll be right there.
Hope I can still eat this.
Nope. Oh, you're not even ready. Nope. We are striking out. I see the recipe. Carrot? Nice. Eat it.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
What lamp? $18, 17. Can make our coffee for the morning. What condition are our jeans? 100%. These are 100%. These are 99. Wow. Will, you look so posh. 8 minutes. Let's look in the bathroom. Hello. Socks. That's it. Socks. Okay. Coffee isn't ready. Take that one. Yeah, make another one. 3, 3. The mistake I made was on the porridge, because now I can't make any. I used the pots, but it's not a big mistake because I don't really need the food right now. Do another water. There you go. Thanks for nothing. got 3
Could
books
end
of
up being
matches and
useful.
3 sewing kits, though. I mean, that's pretty great. Okay, then. Just waiting on this food. And water. I guess I'll just make a ridiculous amount of water. Nobody's done. You're done. 19 minutes, so I can probably go again on you. 14 till boiled. Let's finish these. Grab that. Grab that. I want to have a little bit for torches. Yes, I will let you drink now. Okay, we got 2 torches out of that. Not that great. I kind of wanted to leave that lit, but whatever. Looks a bit foggy out. Let's quickly check for the hacksaw.
Never would have thought to look here.
No. Not today. The day may come when I use the Aqua Pure tablets, but it is not this day.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Oh, I think you're fine. What happened to all the driving gloves? And scarves.
This stuff will come in handy.
Can't use it. Alright. We need the big sleep. Anything under there? No. Okay. Give me 9. Drink again. Give me 3. Alright, I think I'm going to take this save here. And we will call this one day 1. 1 day down. 1 day of being posh. Let's look at how we're doing. Well, that's how we're doing. So far, basically a naked run. We're okay on food. We should be fine for food today, I think, too. And plenty of water, so that shouldn't be an issue. We haven't eaten any dog food. I don't believe we've broken any rules. And this has been a lot of fun. I really want to thank Zach for giving me the idea, the suggestion for the challenge. It's his idea. I'm just trying it. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you've enjoyed this series and you want to give me the like, the comment, the subscribe, those do all really help me. We're sitting right at 850, and I have that debate with my wife. She thinks we'll get to 1,000 by the end of the year. So if you want to prove me wrong, you can hit the button. That's going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question from the man himself. Is it on that side? It's on both sides. Can I lope 10 days as a Posh survivor? I'm supposed to have my coffee first thing in the morning. So is Lord William, who did. I'm not sure it's in that recording, because I had to do a quick edit there. No, and it doesn't. All right, well, then we'll just drink it again. Oh, no, that's right. I saved after, so there we go. Drinking our coffee. It's cold, but you know. And we are on day 1. And I'm going to remind myself of the rules. No toilet water, no food under 75%, no dog food, can only sleep in a bed, coffee or tea every morning. Clothes can be dress shoes, dress shirt, driving gloves, jeans, scarf, and t-shirt. And I also can't harvest by hand. Okay, why is my computer doing that? Thank you. Okay. Let's progress here. Actually, yes, I should be able to find my way out now. I've done everything I'm going to do here, I think. Maybe I'll grab these curtains. In the hopes that we find a sewing kit. I'm a little... Wait a minute. Did I find a sewing kit? I'm confusing runs. Yes, I found 4. I started a new Loper run last night. That is also in Pleasant Valley. So this always happens, that my Twitch runs and my YouTube runs are in the same places, and then I get confused. Well, there's not a whole lot to repair here, is there? I guess the socks. I feel like, you know, being Posh, Will would want to keep all his gear at, you know, pretty tip-top shape here. Okay. Where have I been? Farmhouse, basement, Signal Hill, barn. Heartbreaker. Most places? I have been to the plane crash, and, you know, if I'm going to find some clothes, that might be a place to get it. It's a bit off the beaten path from where I am now. My alternative would be to either go from here to Mystery Lake or go from here to Coastal. I think I'm going to do plane crash. We will, of course, let the weather dictate some of that. That's a slightly bad potato and an incredibly bad that. We can't have that. We've been, oh, we didn't go through these. Look at this. Who knows what wonders await us in these upper cabinets here. The amazing bounty of absolutely nothing. Yep, got a... Oh, no, wait. Yes, I'm in Pleasant Valley now. Got an Ash Canyon spawn last night. My favorite place to spawn in Loper is Ash Canyon. I always do the same thing. I goat up to the respite. I get the combat pants, and there's usually matches there, and some food, and a little bit of clothing, and then I head out to get the backpack, because that's a much easier route to get the backpack, and then head on down to Anglers and get more matches, and we probably found matches while getting the backpack, and then you head over to Timberwolf, and you've already got 3 to 4 books of matches. It's great. And the backpack, and then you see if you found the hacksaw, and you think about, do I want to summit? I decided not to, because didn't find the hacksaw. You know what, though? I don't think I went in the fishing hut. Because now I'm thinking I didn't go to Pleasant Valley at all. I think I'm still in Timberwolf Mountain. I don't know. It all blurs together. Okay, so if one wanted to go to the plane crash, there's a couple ways one could achieve that objective. I don't usually go this way. One might speak like this if one was attempting to be posh, I guess. I don't know. The house is over there? Is the house over there? House is not over there. So, I don't know. I'm thinking no. Check this truck, though. It's a very posh-looking truck. I do have a truck myself. It is not an enormous truck. It is a, like, mid-sized truck? Normal-sized truck? I don't know. I like having, you know, the better snow traction, and we don't have full trash pickup here, so I do have to make dump runs. Having said that, I think next year we are going to let the truck go. It is very expensive to maintain. The fuel, and we don't really drive that much distances, and the lease is going to be up, and I don't know. Thinking we'll go in a slightly smaller direction. It's also makes it an easier car for Annie to drive. She doesn't like to drive the truck.
So cold.
Now, I was talking while looting. Did I pick anything up I can't have? I'm not breaking any rules this time, guys. I am not gonna break any rules this time. I probably have already broken them. If I have, part 1 went live today. Someone will put it in the comment. And then I'll go, yeah. You've done it again. A lot of times I realize during the episode. Later. Oh no, I couldn't do that thing that I did. One of the really hard ones is burglar, because remembering that you can't leave and go back is, particularly if you just wanted to go outside to see what the weather's going to be, it's hard to remember that.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Now, I have turned the voice line down. I think I turned it down too much, because I like to goof on them. I'm having, you know, eternal audio. What I really need to do is separate the game audio from my voice and have that be two separate tracks so I can adjust the volume on independently when I'm editing. I know you can do that. I just haven't done it. Maybe we'll bring you back here. I just noticed the other day that the music seemed to be drowning me out. Is that a potato? No, even better, it's flour. Gotta get that cooking too going. How come I didn't make porridge? Don't I have everything to make porridge with? Why didn't I do that? Maybe I did do that. Yesterday was a very busy, complicated day. So my memory is quite frazzled. Super, super long, complex meeting at the day job. A lot of stuff discussed. Alright. Well, you know what? You can't make a mistake on food if you don't find any. What we're really looking for is the dress shirt, the t-shirt, because, man, shirtless Will Gotta give this dude credit. He's committed. I'd rather freeze than be caught in a macro. I can't do these accents. I need to go to an accent coach. I need Koru to give me accent lessons. Can't do the toilet water. I found no clothing. 0. Nothing. No clothes. Okay, do we hang out in the bed to warm up? Because I think there's the church, and then we're going to head back to the farmhouse to warm up again before we go to the plane crash. Maybe we grab an hour. I don't like sleeping a lot during the day in Long Dark, because then you get out of sync with the day-night cycle, and you're not tired when it's dark, and it's harder to do stuff at night. Now, PV, do you need to be this way? Do you have to do this? I mean, I guess you do, right? Your fans, your millions of PV fans would be upset if you didn't. That's it. Well, hopefully we can get to the barn before it gets too bananas. Now, the other thing, though, we could think of is cattails. Yeah. Despite the fact that it's keeping me in a different area, grabbing a little bit of food here. So much for warming up, though. Especially since I can't really take advantage of any harvesting. I can't harvest bunnies or deer carcasses, carcasses. Carcassonne, great board game. It's really more of a tile laying game than a board game. It's still a great game. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back to the bingo parlor.
Never felt so cold in my life.
This is the thing that I've noticed happens to me more in PV than any other map. Mystery Lake is the other one where this happens, though. I can't progress. I get stuck. You know, you just get stuck in a spot, and you just can't move on because everything you want to go to is a decent distance away, and you don't want to get cold and take too much damage. Maybe you don't have a shirt on. And so you're like, oh, I'm going to go do this thing. But you go outside, and then you're like, yep, nope. I guess I'm staying here. Now, why would you leave that there? What is wrong with you? Okay, how much fuel do we have? I think that was an issue. Yes, it is. Well, I don't like the looks of this chair, but I don't want to spend 2 hours breaking it down. I feel like this broom looked at me funny, but no, you can't break a broom down. Oh, you can't break this broom down at all. But there are other brooms that you can't break down without a hatchet, even though you could just break the thing across your freaking knee. Nope. Nope, it's indestructible. What are you, crazy? You can't break a broom. I was going to eat. Hatchet. I didn't check this. I often miss this. Doesn't matter though. There's nothing in it. Well then. I mean, I could go outside and get sticks and stuff, because now I'm thinking that I want to do, like, porridge. and just like load up on porridge. What do we got for torches? 2. We got no. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is actually what I wanted. I wanted this to happen. This is the way I want things. You know what? The hell with it. I'm just freaking leaving. I don't care. Will, I don't care. I don't care that you're too cold to think. I'll do the thinking, okay? You do the running around with no shirt off, and I'll do the thinking. We're both playing to our strengths here. My goodness, look at you. Look at you, Will. You're an Adonis. I don't think a lot of pilots look like that. I didn't see like a solo flex or whatever in that airport hangar that we see you in. But, Will's not missing the gym. He's finding time. Either that or he just has a freaking rockin' metabolism. I don't know what's the issue, because he can't freaking move 20 feet without getting winded. So I don't know how he's doing it. Will, you're not food. You're not juicing, are you? No, Will would never. Hey, we haven't been to the barn yet. We need the stem. Okay. There we go. See, this is a good idea. We had a brief discussion on story mode last night on Twitch. And, my position on episode 5 is I better get my Will and Astrid happy ending. That's what I want. I'm a romantic at heart. I want them flying off into the sunset together. I'm very confident that's not happening. Zach seems to think they may not even have scenes together. That they may be in 2 completely different places. Which is kind of confusing because she's got the case, but maybe she leaves the case. I don't know. I haven't finished episode 4. Because I got so frustrated with it that I stopped. Stupid steam pipe area. I was doing it on Twitch, and I was trying to figure out the steam pipes. And, you know, I mean, I struggle with regular stuff. And everybody in the chat was like, you know, you can just look it up. The answer's on YouTube. I'm like, if I have to go to YouTube to figure it out, I don't want to do it. I should be able to do this. So I just said, you know what? The heck with it. Maybe some other day. So, no, I haven't finished story mode. I haven't finished Signal Void. I've started Signal Void like 6 times. I like survival mode. But I was very invested in Will and Astrid on the story mode opening. The opening sequence with them was really strong and hooked me into them and their past and their relationship. And now I got nothing. I feel like I'm not going to get closure on that. All right, Will. That could have gone worse. All right, let's look for the stem. That's why we're here. We're cold here, Will. I think maybe... Did I come here? No, because I would have gone in here. I wouldn't have come in here and not gotten the stem. Okay.
So cold.
Nope. Nothing. There it is. I don't know why I take whetstones. I guess maybe I think I'm gonna have a knife. Sure, whatever. I'll take the flask. I don't care. I think the flask could well represent the middle ground on my reaction to loot.
Need a horse.
There's some loot that I go, ugh, this loot just annoys me. And then there's other loot I'm like, oh, yes, I'm so happy I found that. And like the middle, the absolute apathy is the flask. Sure. I'll take it. Okay, we're taking way too much damage. I guess we're going to grab this torch, and we're going to grab this wood, and we're going to make a fire and warm up. I mean, like, unclaimed wood is like, yeah, sure, I'll grab it. That's true. That's like, I'm trying to think, like, what is the stuff where, like, I'm like, I don't super care. I'm rarely like, yes. But, you know, sure. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. If we place you, and we put in forage. Can I break this down? 1 hour. No. No. Forget that idea. We're just going to eat porridge until we can't eat it anymore. Do we have a... I don't really want to do that. Let's make... Damn. Yeah. Okay. First, eat the porridge. Okay. Now, make the porridge. While you're making the porridge, craft the mushrooms or the rose hips. And we're going to run out of fire before all my plans come to fruition here. Yup. But oh well. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Drink. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Give me this. Give me this. I mean, I could do the tea now with this. We'll do that. I probably can sneak in one more porridge now. No. Whatever. Whatever. That was not my plan. Not why I made the tea. But whatever. My fingers are moving faster than my brain, which moves very slow. Especially at 7:20 in the morning. Make sure we're not missing any exciting dead guys. Okay, back to the farmhouse. The wind is at our backs. Wow, you never get that. Generally, whenever I leave the barn, I try to find, you see the top of the silo right there? I try to find the silo, and then I just point myself at it. So if you get one of those sudden Pleasant Valley blizzards, I just keep walking straight. Right into a hay bale. Good job, Will. You navigated that hay bale. Look at our condition. Oh, shirtless Will McKenzie. Lord William. Crazy, shirtless Lord William. Heir to the McKenzie fortune. I like to picture him shirtless with a top hat and the monocle, just running along, holding the hat. Like, he could be deep in, you know, some sort of isolation-based insanity now, and he's just like, he's lost his mind. He thinks he's a British lord. Like, maybe he paid for one of those things that you see. I don't see these often anymore. Those ads on YouTube of like, send this guy $50 and he can make you a lord because they had titles for sale or something, which I'm sure is bullshit, but maybe he did that. Maybe he like paid $100 to name a star after Astrid or something. I'm a romantic, guys. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm not sorry. I'm not gonna apologize for being a romantic. I'm letting this torch go out. In fact, screw this torch. I didn't even like it. Alright, we got here without getting cold. What I would like to do here... Well, we can't be here too long and still get where I want to go. We got to think about this, actually. We can only sleep in a bed. But we can't sleep in the cave by the plane crash, and we can't sleep. There's no... Skeeters doesn't have a bed. But you know what does have a bed is Draft Dodgers. So that's an option. If I stay here, I'm going to lose my warming up benefit unless I start a new fire. But time is a ticking here. What? You've been here. Why didn't you loot this? Gosh. Why did you take that salt? You don't need it. I might need it. You won't need it. When are you going to use that salt? I might want it, though. Okay, what are you doing now? Go, go. If you're gonna go, go. Okay? Just go. Just go. Just go. You can heal later. Heal when you're dead. Just go. Stamina, use it all. We're getting to Draft Dodgers today. Look out for that wolf. We're going to sleep at Draft Dodgers. We can't move as fast as I like to because of this bed requirement. But we should be warm there. Grab a little Charlie Tango here. There it goes. How can he look like this, but he can't run 12 feet without collapsing? I feel like they could have given Will a dad bod. Like, I'm kind of surprised, really. I'm obsessing about Will's bod today. Kind of weird. Not gonna lie. I'm not body shaming you, Will. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Oh my god. I'm walking in sunshine. Oh, I thought he was done. No, he's not done. I'm done. What I meant is, I thought he was finished wheezing, but he is not. Okay, well, we're going to grab these cattails, and then we're going to go get warmed up.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, that's, you know, it's right over the hill. Trust me. Okay? And we'll leave that one.
Goddamn freezing.
Yup. See? Look at that. Your oasis awaits. An actual bed. Now I think the space capsule on the way to Timberwolf Mountain only has like a bedroll on the floor. I don't think that's a bed. I mean, it might say bed. You know, even the bale of hay says bed when you put your cursor over it, but it's not this. It's not a bed. We are warm here. Let's grab the fuel. We're staying here. That's it, huh? Okay. Well, let's take a look at... Wow. That's it. That's all we got. 95, 99, 98. This is it. This is all we have. It's some taped together shoes. Man, I should have kept the other shoes and broke them down for leather. I thought about it. And I'm like, that seems like that takes a long time. Now, I have time where I could do it. Alright, well, let's prep our mushrooms and our rose hips. We do have the ability to get a nice long sleep. What I don't know is, do we have enough water? We have made a lot of
place to rest.
No, we have tons of water. Okay, good job. We could read. I think we found a cooking book, didn't we? Maybe get 2 hours of this in.
I could eat anything right now.
Nice, nice. Okay, very good. All right, well, you could eat anything. Guess what the anything is? Cattails. 100% cattails. Nature's finest. You could also have this maple syrup. I'm not making pancakes. Go ahead and grab that. I'm not wearing hockey pads. Grab that. And let's hit... Give me 9. And then we drink again. Whoops. Should have drank more. Oh, well. Too late now. There's nothing we can do now. Give me 2. Make those fast decisions without looking at all the information. Alright, yeah. Say we're good. Let's roll on out. Let's check recording time quick. Yeah, okay. I'd say we can get to where I want to go. depending on weather. I'm a fan of this weather. I'm not grabbing mushrooms. We got plenty. I know they're there. I will grab sticks because I'm not insane. Sticks are the greatest thing ever. All right. We're already 25% down on temperature. I think I would like to take the express route to the, ignore all the goodies down there, of which there's not much except cattails. There's probably like 3 bedrolls and a stem down there, but I'm not going down. Can't use a bedroll anyway. Okay, windbreak is helping us a little bit on temperature. This is our best shot at close. Nah, I don't care about the dead guy. I buried that guy in Gravedigger, though. I remember that. Gravedigger was a fun challenge. I think that was Cranberry suggested that one. I so appreciate all of the suggested challenges is what I wanted to say. I do write them all down. And I really, you know, and I always credit, you know, because I appreciate everybody's comments and suggestions so much. You know, I'm never gonna run out of challenges. You guys keep me stocked, and I have a whole bunch of goofy ideas of my own. Some of mine are really out there. Some of them end up being too complicated to execute on. Some of them end up just not working. Alright. Nope. Too much to hope for. Let's look for clothing.
So cold. Just gonna lay down for a bit.
Yeah. There we go. All right. This is our best chance here. Short of the summit.
Could end up being
Can't wear it. What? You don't need that. Don't take that. What? Do you think he's gonna have a shirt on him? Suitcases, man. That's where the A game is. Hit the suitcases. Damn it. What are you doing? Nothing. Well, thank goodness it's starting to snow. I never check these things, but I'm so desperate. If anyone watching this video has ever found anything on Interloper in the overhead compartments, please put a comment. Because I don't think I ever have. Now, I did stop checking them a long time ago because I got frustrated with them, so maybe it's just a really, really low drop rate. Well, we threw it all to try to get to the plane crash, and the plane crash gave us bupkis. Absolutely nothing. Thanks. Oh, wait, a soda.
Thank goodness.
That's too low condition for me to drink. Can you please. I'm gonna check them. You would think these would be exploding with stuff, because anytime I fly, these things are absolutely jam-packed. Can't reach that one. What are you doing? Bit of a weird camera angle here, sorry. Alright, I think this is the last one. Nothing. Nothing.
I think I can
Jeans.
use this.
I already had jeans. Well, time well spent. Alright, there could be a wolfie around here. Yep. Don't turn back. I needed you over there. Uh-oh, we're on a collision course for wackiness here. Ugh. Alright. Well, this is our save. And, basically I would say the only thing we progressed today was time. We lived another day. We're on day 2. But, we did not make any progress on the clothing front at all. And we went to our best option. We went to the plane crash and didn't get it. So, I'm going to have to decide, where do I want to go from here? Timberwolf Mountain, Coastal Highway, Mystery Lake. I don't know. I think, I mean, we do have this second pair of jeans that we can put on. You know, it's something. I'll have to remember to put them on again. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I think that they all have possibilities to them. I think the thing that I like about Mystery Lake is that it can lead to other places, like Mountain Town, which is a really good clothing option. Coastal, somewhat better. You could still go to Mystery Lake after Coastal. Timberwolf Mountain, I mean, Mountaineers is great. But past that, and it might be based on where we are, it might be worth running to Mountaineers and then coming back anyway. But I'll give it some thought, or what passes for thoughts in my head. But that's going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you could give me the like, the comment, the subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, stay posh, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a posh survivor? Challenge from Zach. We will get back into that. What's all this then? Is our thing. So I needed to make a decision. I was gonna put those pants on. Second pair of pants. There we go. Condition of this soup.
Take this food.
Hey, nice. A book. You know, we might get clothes in the dryer. It's possible. I think I am going to go to Mountaineers. It's close. It's pretty much... Is it guaranteed matches? I think so. If not, it's really, really common. I think it's guaranteed. Grab this fuel. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something. Give me something. Be nice to me. Can't be nice to me. Fine. I don't think we're going to go anywhere past Mountaineers. I don't think, you know, given our, you know, other than going all the way to the summit, which I'm not going to do because I can't sleep in a snow shelter. To be honest, I think the summit is pretty much off limits to this run. You'd have to take a ton of coffee. Maybe even use a stim. Because you can't sleep, so you have to go in one shot. I mean, it would be interesting to try it. Maybe it's easy to do. I don't know. I can't use these mittens. That's very sad. Okay, I would like my frostbite risk, hypothermia risk to go down a bit. What can we do while we hang out? I don't really want to make a torch because I want the fuel. Bandages. Yeah, I could make a bandage. I could see that. My computer is making a lot of noise. Let's see. Yeah. I guess maybe break this down. The concern is, well, but I really need to warm up some. Now we've got some fuel. We'll have a drink. We will get our torch here. Check the weather outside. Let's crouch too. Wait and see what we get here. Weather-wise, I can work with this. I mean, now I just want to get there as quick as I can. Alright, let's go, let's go. Enough lollygagging around. There's always the chance, well, doesn't matter. I was going to say, there's a chance of the bedroll in a couple different spots in Pleasant Valley, but doesn't matter because I can't use it.
I need to find food.
I don't think you can hear it, but there is power sawing going on next door. So if you can hear it, I apologize.
Cold's making my head feel thick.
Aw, Bear, why are you here? At least I went this way. If I'd gone the other way, I might have not noticed you were there at all. We'll just head this way, possibly scare some ptarmigans. Almost made it to the space capsule without getting cold. That's pretty good.
Damn, I'm freezing.
You're almost there, Will. Excuse me, Lord William McKenzie, the... I don't know, I figured it would be like Lord William McKenzie the 38th or something for all the other Wills that have died, but it's definitely more than 38. Let me check here in the backpack. Nope. Plenty of firewood. Okay, that's it. As a reminder, I have a lot of restrictions on this run in terms of what kind of clothes I can wear, what kind of food I can eat, what condition level that food has to be in. So that's why I'm shirtless Will. Because I need a dress shirt. Will is posh and will not wear anything other than fancy clothes. where that's an option. Jeans are the fanciest as we get for pants. I'm glad I'm at least warm in here. Now, I cannot sleep in anything but a bed, but I can pass time in beds, in non-beds. So I could pass time in this thing to warm up, but I wouldn't warm up very much. I can't eat any food that is under 75% condition. I cannot eat dog food under any circumstances. I also cannot harvest game by hand, and I cannot drink toilet water. I mean, I feel like this is not a bed. This is a mattress on the floor. This is nowhere near good enough for Sir William. But I think maybe... I don't know. I might be better off going outside, starting a fire in the pot stove out there. Even though I will get a little cold doing it, I won't lose an hour warming up just a bit more. It's not a pot stove, it's a tuber.
Come on, come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of forgot that I need this to be warm enough. That'll probably do it. Alright, that's dead. -5, -4, -3, -2, -1, 0. We're good. Okay. Definitely need teas. How long am I going to be here? It's a good question that I don't know the answer to. I'll take some porridge.
I could eat anything right now.
And over here, I'll take a tea. Just waiting for that cooking too. So I can use this, all this flour that I have. We're a bit off still. And we should be able to do a big water session in Mountaineers. Let's see, We'll get a little rosette, a little color variety. Take that. We do need more coffee. In fact, have I had my cup of coffee today? I don't think I have. It's day 2. So we'll drink a coffee. Technically, I think I did have that at the beginning of yesterday's episode, but whatever, it's fine. It'll all work out. Let's check on the time with the fire. Hour 8. This is hot. I jiggled these, right? Okay, this is that. This is that. Working on the cooking here as well. Everything is fantastic. Water, yowza. Okay. Do we want to do some water? No. No, I don't. Now I want to leave. I want to grab all my goodies and go. So we grab and go. Now, I was very meh about finding the flask. I don't know. Do I want to put one of these in the flask? We'll put the reishi in the flask. There we go. Okay, flask. Don't say I never used you. I really would like to not take any more condition damage. That would make me happy. We're sitting, I feel, at right about 50%. Come on, William. You got this. All right. As approaches go, there are definitely more dangerous ones than this one. There's a bear, but I hardly ever have problem with him. There's a moose. And there's a wolf on the ice, but I always come around the back. And so I don't... Generally, that keeps me away from the bear and away from any wolves that are out on the ice. And then you just really have to worry about the moose. And of course, those pesky killer rabbits. Look at the bones. Oh, it's just a harmless little bunny, isn't it? See, that accent I can do. But I can't do the posh British accent. Like I said, I need Koru to give me some accent lessons. I can't do a New Zealand accent at all. It drives her crazy whenever I do it. One of the greatest gifts that the Long Dark has given me is friends. I have many friends in my life and 3 truly great friends that I have gained through this game. And, I mean, I put the stuff in the flask. Do I... It's such a pain to get it out. Plus, well, I'll never eat bad conditioned food. I should never get food poisoning. So there is that. Because sometimes I feel like I need to save my reishi tea more than I do. I don't generally do it, but I feel like I should. Our stamina's really low for this time of day. So that I have it available to me if I get food poisoning. But I can't get food poisoning, I don't think. I mean, I could eat raw meat. That's... parasites? Maybe? I forget. I should know. I should know all this stuff. Alright, so now we're looking for the moose. We're going to see if he's there. I don't hear him. If he's not there, we're pretty much in the clear. Don't see any moose rubs. His other spot is closer towards the route to the summit. Down by, I think it's Wing. Yeah, so we're in the clear here. There's bunnies here, but I can't harvest them. So, I guess if I find a hacksaw, I can harvest them. I just can't harvest by hand. So I don't necessarily need to craft a knife. I could use a hacksaw. There is a chance that there is a hacksaw waiting for us at Mountaineers. And if that's true, I see some poorly thrown rocks in your future, bunnies. I mean, they're probably fine. I probably won't hit them. There it is. Okay, we got here without getting cold, without taking any damage. And just on the lake here, there's cattails that we can get. There's the fishing hut that sometimes has a hammer in it. But let's start with Mountaineers itself. When people ask me, where's your favorite place to spawn, I say Ash Canyon. When they ask me, where's your favorite place to base, I think it's here. Nope. No hacksaw. Candy bar, let's check.
I'll be hungry later.
81%, just eat it now. Dog food can't eat it. So it doesn't matter. We are warm in here. There's some Macherinos, one of the big reasons I came. More matches. Good heavens. We are just so set on matches. Actual beds. And a jacket we can't wear. What's behind here? Looks like dog food. Okay, won't bother with that. Open the drawer. Are these still warm? They shouldn't be. Wait, the tea in here will still be warm. There. See, it actually paid off. Oh. Alright, I'll be back, Mountaineers. Stay frosty. Okay, no bear on the ice. There's a wolf over there. Nobody on the road. Nobody on the beach. Something's in the air. Something's out of reach. That song, The Boys of Summer, one of the biggest hits of the 80s. Lyrics by Don Henley, but music by Mike Campbell, better known as Tom Petty's guitarist. There's the hammer. And he offered that song to Tom Petty. And Petty felt like it didn't fit the band, and so Campbell brought it to Don Henley, who then had lyrics for it and recorded it, and I'm pretty sure Petty would later say, oops. Storm Lantern. I mean, I'm not going to eat it. It's 29%. So, you know, I can still take it. We got the hammer, though. That's awesome. Definitely worth coming up here.
I need to drop something.
No, I don't think so, Will. I think you will get light through rest, and we're going to make a bunch of water. So we're going to basically convert that firewood into water. It's the firewood that's weighing you down. I've always been a big Mike Campbell fan. My three favorite guitarists, in no order. Mike Campbell, Brian May, and David Gilmour. All guitarists who I feel like aren't necessarily big, flashy, mealy guitarists, but rather just do what the song needs. It's not to say that they're not incredibly talented. They are. And it is not to say that the mealy me guys like, you know, Van Halen and stuff aren't amazing, because they are. It's all a matter of taste. Okay, water is the order of the day. We also, I think, want to look at doing both first because they're heavy. Maybe throw these in there too. We want to look at how close are we to cooking too, but we're going to get these waters going first before I forget. Okay, that's a lot of water. Let's see. How you doing there, cooking? Oh, we're so close. Wow, are we close. This almost gives me half a mind to go start another fire and just make a little tea just to get to cooking 2 faster. So that when these waters are done, we can make pancakes. Well, we can't make pancakes, we can make bannock. I ate all the syrup, so we can't make pancakes. But, I don't know. I'm not going to do that. And, of course, I need all those sewing kits. I mean, don't be ridiculous. Of course I need 5 sewing kits. I need 15 sewing kits. I'm at 33% capacity right now. I mean, I could repair nothing. These. Could repair these.
I need to find a place to rest.
Nah, you're fine. Focus on your sewing, dude. Get your A-game in gear here. That's 3 fails in a row. There you go. Yeah, I shouldn't have done two at the same time. You know, we could sleep for an hour. That's not gonna hurt us. Pot of water boiled. Get that. Get that. Take that.
Something's gotta go.
Take that. You're fine. Make the soup. Make another coffee. Hit me. Damn. Yes. Put that pan back down. Put that thing back where it came from. Or so help me. Do I want to eat this? Yeah, I do. Hopefully it was high enough condition. I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of filtering when I pick up. I don't think we need all these damn cans. So. I mean, 5 sewing kits, sure. But 3 cans, that's just extravagance. And don't get me started on the damn spray paint. I know it has uses. I know people like it. I'm not team spray paint. Because I'm stubborn. I'm going to do more water. Best way to get high condition food is make it yourself.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You're fine. You know, I haven't been checking the condition of these. They come out 75. Okay. I want to make a porridge just to see what condition porridge comes out at. Because I assumed that they come out at 100%. 75. Okay. So I guess as long as you eat it right away. Are you almost done? Here, finish up. Take that. Take that.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Oh
more.
my goodness, Will. I believe in you. You and me, Will, we're going places. Specifically to bed. Big drink. Sleep 9. A bit dangerous. Yes. A bit dangerous. I got lucky there. I really didn't think about my clothing when I did that. We were not warm in the bed. We got very lucky
Freezing.
that the temperature didn't get too cold until basically right before we were going to wake up. That could have gone sideways big time. Big time. I don't know. It depends on how early it was. But yeah, that was dumb. I usually, when I come to Mountaineers, I'm in much better shape. You know, I'm not shirtless. Okay, we warm? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep an hour now this time. Hey, we have well fed. Not bad. Well, now we can warm stuff up before we leave. We can have our morning coffee. Let's put that out. How much time left on this? Do we want to make some morning porridge to eat with our morning coffee? Nope, we don't. Some morning bannock, perhaps? We may not have enough time for that. We may have to put more fuel on the fire. 32, 27, yeah. Jiggle that. We'll give you a little stickerino there. 2 stickerinos. There we go. Don't like the sound of what I'm hearing out the door here. Yeah, that looks pretty unfriendly. TBH. On the other hand, it makes it safe to travel through, but we don't have a lot in our way. But if we weren't going to go, what would we stay here and do? I'm not going to need a torch. Not in that weather. Not on this route. I don't know what we'd stay here to do, though. Other than sleep more. Nah, I think I'm just gonna go. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Look, it's gorgeous out. Well, one of the worst things that could happen is if it blizzards, I sometimes get lost on this route if I can't get to the little canyon section. And the wind is blowing somewhat at me. On the other hand, it could stay in this state for hours without ever actually blizzarding. What's up, bunny? You want to run or what? So as I often do, I think I'm just going to go for it. I shoot the works a lot in this game, which is probably why I don't have any 500-day run. Well, there's many reasons for that. That's one of them. I tend to play pretty impulsively. And then there's that whole partial map knowledge thing. I kind of know things and I kind of don't. I forget things that I know, you know? I'd love to blame it on age or stress or I'm busy or... It's kind of always been that way. Kind of always been how my brain works. So I would like to get to the space capsule and preserve this hard-fought condition regain. We're going to goat. I can't remember the last time I climbed down that rope, but I do often fall at the end of the goat, so we'll see. The wind directly in my face right now. I could have warmed more teas and put them in the flask. But woulda, coulda, shoulda. I didn't.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
So if I have confidence in my long dark playing, it's in the minute-to-minute decisions. I feel like in the moment I can make good calls when I have to react quickly to something happening. The more you turn the dial towards planning, the worse it gets. But I do think it's important to be okay with, you know, be okay with what you're not good at, but also be proud of what you are good at. I am very satisfied with my level of skill.
Too cold to think.
Okay, we didn't get here without getting cold. But we did get here without getting lost. And I do think the run to Mountaineers was worth it, because we got more matches, some firewood, we got cooking too while we were there, and we got the hammer. And, you know, for a posh survivor who cannot harvest by hand, that hammer could really come in handy. So I think now we're back to the coastal versus Mystery Lake conversation. Come on, shirtless Will. Let me get down this goat here first. See, now this feels like a terrible decision. Okay, I want to get over here a bit. Ugh. Got it. Doink. Okay. Can't sleep, but can warm up. It would take us a while, but I don't know. Feel like it's worth it. Check on reporting time. It's right about where I thought it would be. Okay, from here, usually when I leave here, I go towards the plane crash to get down to the farmhouse. That doesn't really put me in the direction I want to go, though. I think I want to go to coastal. Can't sleep. My goodness, this is going to take forever. Do I really want to pass that many hours here? Not particularly. What am I doing? I was going to eat this. Can't eat it. You need to eat them right away. 73% can't eat it. Gosh darn it. That is not an option. See, we could run down the road, or we could run down the river. Both of those, I'm going to get cold doing them. There is a cave on the river, but I don't know how long it takes to get to it. Run down the road, we might run into the bear. I always run into that bear. Usually I'm coming the other way. I think, again, probably my best move is heading to this little stove and warming something up.
Can't feel my feet.
Well, this is not the weather I want.
Come on.
Exactly.
Turned out pretty well.
Sticks. Could make the birch bark. I thought those sticks were going to be enough. How far off are we? 0. We need a stick. Literally put one stick in. Oh, we have the reishi. Go get that. I really would prefer to save the birch bark. We can cook it. Put that one out. Where is this thing? You. Okay. 3 different flavors. Alright, now we're just barely warm though. I really would like to warm up. Let's do... How are we on water now? A lot. Back to Bannock. We don't have any... No, we don't. Okay, you gotta eat those right away. Okay, frostbite risk is healed. That's good. It's a thing to do while I'm warming up, really. Ah, crap. That is not what I wanted. Not at all. That would be the exact opposite of what I wanted. Alright, let's have a drink. How much time is on this fire? 122. Let's put more on it. We'll do the 2 hours of water. Hell, we'll do 4 hours or 2 hours of water twice. We'll crouch for no real reason. Or hiding from the cold. I was hoping it would be a short one. We gotta wait this thing out. Let's drink one of these teas. I'm gonna put the fuel back in. And go over here. What am I looking for? Mushrooms, I guess? There's no mushrooms over here. This old man's beard. I think I already have... Yeah, I already have disinfectant. No, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm just gonna get lost. Little graphical glitches there. No big deal. It's an older game. Doesn't break my immersion. I mean, I guess we could just do more water. I don't know what that's gonna do for me. Or make more Bannock. We gotta eat it right away. We have so much flour, which is great. Gotta check on the time of this fire. Hour 4. I think we're almost on hour 4 of this blizzard as well. Alright guys, well, we're a bit snowed in here. I think what I'm gonna do, jiggle those, get this to 2 hours, pick those up so we don't forget them. I'm gonna pass an hour. We'll take the save. Let's see if the blizzard ends. If not, we may have to hike back to Mountaineers to sleep, because we can't sleep in the space capsule because that bed is not good enough for us. Otherwise, we'll have to wander down the road, wander down the ice. I'm not likely to do that, but we'll see. But yeah, that is tomorrow Dunn's problem. He'll love it, but I don't have to deal with it. So that's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. If you've enjoyed this series, you can give me the like, the comment, the subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I survive 10 days as a Posh survivor? Let's get back into it. Dunn from yesterday? Thanks for nothing, pal. That's no help. Pawning his problems off on me. Don't appreciate it. This guy. Well, don't know what to do. Guess I'll just pass that off to the next guy. Okay, so we have one of Pleasant Valley's trademark endless blizzards. Good to stay on brand there, PV. Appreciate it. We have the most water on Earth, so that's good. How much longer do we have on this fire? Hour 22. We have 2 teas. We have the ability to make no more. Now, one thing I need to do is have some coffee. Which we got some coffee here, so we'll drink our coffee. I can't say that I've 100% nailed a cup of coffee every day. I'm trying to make sure I drink a cup of coffee at least once an episode. So that's just taken care of. And we are going to run out of coffee before too long, so that's something to be nervous about. So we can't stay here. And we can't, while we can't sleep in the space capsule over there, there's nothing saying we can't pass time there. And I think that's actually our smartest move, is to just wait for better weather to move. And if we just sit around and do nothing, I mean, nobody likes it. Nobody likes to sit around and do nothing. Some days though, some days it's not bad. I'll be honest, I didn't work very hard yesterday. Nope. I mostly took a veg day yesterday. Today's a big day. Supposedly, allegedly, in an hour and 15 minutes, we're getting a water softener, which we have been living. We've been in this house for almost 5 years, and we have a well, and the water is very hard, and it has stained and just destroyed everything. And so finally we're like, all right, we'll just scrape this together, and we're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. So we're doing it. We're getting the water softener, and I'm very excited. All right, it almost sounds for a minute like it's getting better, but then it doesn't. So I think we just wait this fire out, and we see what happens. What can I do for an hour? I can make another hour of water. That's what I've been doing. I don't see... Well, we could repair... I was going to say we could repair clothing. There really isn't any. We'll repair these socks. They're at 100%. That's good. These wool socks are at 97. We can't repair the shoes. I should have hung on to shoes. Yeah, so I guess... What do we got here? 51. Is there any way to extend this a little bit more? There we go. Let's give it an hour. No. PB and its blizzards, man. Very impressive. commit to the bit is a comedy rule, and PV commits to the bit. Like, hey, our trademark. It's like the sitcom character that has their catchphrase that they say every episode. Like, PV's like, yep, this is what people know me for. I gotta do it. I gotta give the people what they want. 35 minutes left. We could probably push it another hour with more books. Come on. So sad. So sad. Alright. Very well. I mean, we probably can go one more hour, and I bet this fire will still be lit. Unbelievable, the duration of this blizzard. Okay, it is what it is. We'll grab a torch for no good reason. Let it blow out because it's funny. Or not blow out, because that would be even funnier, because that makes me wrong. Or blow it out after I say that. Sure, that's good too. Alright, and we're literally just going to stand here. I do not know what else to do. So we'll drink some water. See the game last night? There's no game. I mean, I'm sure there was a game. I mean, this is actually in some ways worse than a blizzard because you've got the visibility hit, you've got the low temperature, you've got the wind, but it's just not blizzard enough that the predators can be out there. So I don't think so. I'm glad we have so much food. I'm just gonna eat the rest of these cattails now because you know what? It's something to do. We could read. No, I wish we could read. It's not going to let me read. Even though we can clearly see. And I will acknowledge the reverse happens in the game too. There are times when it is pitch dark and yet the game believes you can see. The basement of Forsaken Airfield, the hangar, the forge that's under there, the workbench that's under there. You can work at that workbench in the pitch dark if it's daytime. Unless they've changed that. I haven't tried it in a while because I don't go to Forsaken Airfield very often. Alright, you know what I feel like doing? Playing cards. If I was a modder, a useless mod I would put in would be other things you can do to pass time, like whittling or something, like something else that you could do to pass time besides just playing cards in the dark. Nope, I'm not going to travel in this weather. It's better. I could maybe... No, I can't get back to Timberwolf. I doubt I could get up the rope. And if I wait much longer, I definitely can't. I don't think I can already. So, I think that's out. We might be able to find our way to Skeeter's. But I can't sleep at Skeeter's. There's no bed of any kind there. I can't sleep at the cave near Skeeter's because that bed's not good enough for me. But all that's going to happen, I got enough stamina to just sit here and pass time. So all that's going to happen is we might, I mean, I got enough calories. We might run out of stamina. And we'll take 1%, you know. That's better than wandering around in the dark with wolves and bears and the cold and... So now this is probably workable now. We can at least, you know, wander around and pick up a few things, maybe. PV, I think, was, despite the blizzard, I think PV was a good spawn. It didn't give us the clothes that I thought it would. Witness shirtless Will. But, decent amount of resources that you can pull out of PV. Do I want to do this? I'm thinking no. I might just go down to the argument and just check that out and then go back. Sometimes there's a wolf around here.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah. But see, this is what happens to me, is then I start thinking, well, I'm already here. I might as well keep going. Hello, sir. Thanks for nothing. I don't really know what I expect to find. Short of the bed, I don't know what would help me. We do have a stem. So, I mean, we're not in anything resembling a panic situation. I was on Reddit yesterday and reading someone who had basically their premise was, I just installed the game and I immediately started playing Interloper, and you know, just kind of detailing that experience, and then, you know, what do I do, what do I try, and you know, there's the usual, you know, recommendations. Watch Zach, very good recommendation, and you know, remember, you know, you can use your condition as a resource, and you got to have the map knowledge and the usual stuff, which is all good advice. The thing that I was thinking, and someone else made this point, so I'm somewhat parroting this point, is that Interloper, I think, is about movement. One of the things that you can do a lot at the lower difficulty levels is kind of just stick around. PV is a bit of an aberration on this one, because I find it hard to leave PV. PV kind of sucks you in, but that you have to keep moving. You have to keep going to new places, getting new loot until you get yourself established. And this would be true on the lower difficulty levels if the loot wasn't so much better. But because of that, you can get established very quickly. You know, a couple places, and you've got good clothing, and you've got some matches, and you've got some food, and you're in great shape. Loper, you have to visit like multiple regions sometimes to get everything that you need, but that's countered by the map knowledge. Is you have to know where you want to go, and you have to get there quickly, and you have to get there at the right time. You have to know when to run and when to stay, and for each person that's different. You know, lots of people, I think, particularly in this clear night, would be like, yeah, I'll just go for it. I'll just go head over to the farmhouse. But I'm so close to sunrise, I feel like I don't want to take the condition damage that's gonna do. I'd rather take 1% from stamina. It means I won't be able to sprint, but if I really had to sprint, I could stem. Now, if we didn't have the food, then I'd be taking 2%. It's still better than the cold damage. All right. I wish we were warmer. I wish I was taller. Can I just pass time in the bed? Will I warm up more if I sleep in this metal shelf? I can't find it. Should be over here. You know what? The hell with it. Hell with it. We've done all we can here. We are going to take some damage, but it won't be as much as we would have took, I think, going in the storm. Okay. Zooma, zooma, zooma. I think I'm headed back to Draft Dodgers. Now, I'm going to lose my sprint here, which will disappoint me. I think Draft Dodgers might be the fastest warm bed that I can reach. I hear you, Ptarmigans. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with you. I can't harvest you. My only goal is live. Doesn't matter if I ever find a shirt. Doesn't matter if I have 2% condition at the end of the 10 days. The goal is to live. To beat the challenge. To be Posh. Or die trying.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, exactly. We should be able to get most of this condition back. As long as I don't screw up the goading. And don't get eaten by that wolf over there. Might be able to sneak by him. I know those tempting sticks, Will. I want them too. We could conceivably pop into Skeeters here and warm up, but I don't really think that's going to make an enormous difference. I'm just angling this way to stay away from the wolf. So I think our long-term, our goal is coastal. I think coastal is more likely to give us clothing options than Mystery Lake is. And we can always go to Mystery Lake after anyway. And go through Ravine, which is, you know, at least a nice friendly area. I do appreciate this weather. I can't do that. I'll have to remember that route I just took, because there was pretty much no high-risk goading in there at all. Crunch, Will says as he shatters his ankle. You're fine. Grab those mushrooms while you're here. You got nothing going on. What, do you got, an appointment or something? You're fine. One of my worries is that when you die, you go to a special place. This maybe is only true for like streamers and YouTube people. You go to a special place where you meet all the video game characters you've run in your life. And you get confronted by Will and Astrid and Mario and everybody else that you've just tormented over the years. Okay, we have been here before? Yeah. Okay. Time to sleep, Will. You're gonna love it. I don't think the full, though. I think I might do 5. Enough to get us to Pleasantville. Or at least to the Big Red Barn. Okay. Off we go. I feel good about this. It's faster to go to the farmhouse from here. But that that puts me more in line with going to Mystery Lake, and I don't really want to go there. And I want cattails from the river, if there's any left. Yeah. I'm down there, Edmund Hillary. I don't talk about it much, actually, on YouTube, or I haven't, but I am an Everest and basically Himalayan climbing nut. I love Himalayan climbing history. I follow the climbs every year. and I've just always been fascinated with that. Certainly, the entire situation has been somewhat tainted over the past, I'd say, 2 decades, with a lot of tourist climbing. But even with that, I just find the mountains themselves to be incredibly beautiful, and the stories that come from them to be very compelling. And the history of that area is just really, really interesting to me, and the Sherpa people are fascinating, and I've read a bunch of books about them. I don't talk about my own writing that much, but I have a 7-book fantasy series whose main character is a Sherpa. And
can't feel my hands.
I hope I did them justice. They're amazing people. The area is amazing. I'd love to see it someday. Probably will never happen. I wouldn't climb. Not at my age. If I had found and discovered Himalayan climbing when I was like a teenager, ooh, I don't know. I might not be here doing this video right now.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I know you're freezing, Will, and I thought, well, I'll just run into the Red Barn and sleep a bit. No, I won't. I only sleep in beds. I was about to break the rules, but I remembered. Are we warm here? Yes. We may pass time. That's it. We didn't get much, wow. I'll say we didn't. We got this. I think I will have this birch bark, though. Now, how many matches do I have? I think I'm going to warm up the birch bark. It's not a super efficient use of matches, but just get maybe a little fire going. We could break that crate down. Or we could fail to light this fire altogether. That's also an option. The world is your oyster, Will. You make the call. You're the guy with no shirt on, not me.
I've felt so cold in my life.
I believe that, actually. You're the guy with the standards so high that he won't wear the many shirts I have found him. Nope, not good enough for me. I guess we just put that out. That's probably all we do. You want to eat your one cattail? We already did. That's how good it was. Oh no, we're out of coffee too. Are we? I don't think we can make it. 0.01 I think is a problem. I never searched you? God, I'm bad at this game. Yeah. Let's just hurry this up and go. Okay, we don't have time to sit around forever. Yay. I'll get us a little restoration, or at least mitigate a bit of the damage we're going to take on our way to Pleasantville. I ran from this barn to Pleasantville a whole bunch yesterday, because while I didn't record any I Lope yesterday, I did some recording for a video that will be coming out in a couple weeks. And for that video, I spawned in Pleasant Valley, looking at my notes here, at least 25 times. Sciencing something. Don't worry, Bashrobes and Archimedes. I'm not working your side. I couldn't hold a candle to the great scientists of the long dark like those guys. But I had something that I wanted to test, and I was surprised by the results. They were not what I expected, so I'm gonna put a little video out about that. When it comes out, you'll go, oh, that's what he was talking about. Okay. I woke up this morning to a significant bump in subscribers. And, you know, I was like, whoa, what happened? You know what to expect. You know, you might get 1 or 2, you know, but when you wake up and you're like, whoa, I have 19 more subscribers than I had yesterday, something happened. And so Zach shouted out the first video of this series, which did tremendously well. And I'm so appreciative of that. But then he went one step farther, posted in his Discord, asking people to come check my channel out and give me a subscription because of how close we are to 1,000. And, you know, guys, I got to say, I used to listen to Zach. You know, Zach was how I learned how to play the game. And I would listen to him in some pretty tough times. And he was just an amazing distraction. He would help me fall asleep, you know, when I just couldn't shut my brain off from all the stuff that I was dealing with. And just gave me peace, you know. And then I started streaming on Twitch, and I ended up being lucky enough to be part of one of his experiments that he did, because I put my hand up. And, you know, always put your hand up. So I did. And
I'll be hungry later.
I can't eat that. So I ended up being part of one of his experiments for a video that ended up never really happening. That ended up giving me my friends the Hobbits. But I also ended up Zach's mod over time. And so I've gotten to talk to him a decent amount of times, just, you know, on like, you know, DMs and stuff. And I gotta say, he's exactly who you would want him to be. You know, they say don't meet your heroes. You can meet this one because he is just a kind, decent, funny, thoughtful, brilliant, unassuming person. And it would be amazing to meet him in person someday. But all my interactions with Zach have been nothing but kind. He cares so much for this game and its community. And he's just really, he sets an example for everybody. So he's pretty great. All right. We are going to sleep here in this bed. Maybe 4, 3. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I don't see that as a portion of your future, to be honest, William. I see that being unlikely. Did I check this potato? Yeah, it's just barely not good enough. That one's significantly not good enough. All right, let's just get out of here. Get out of here. You're always preparing. Just go. Okay. I mostly slept so that I could sprint.
I can eat a horse.
Now, we're going to head to Coastal. We're going to be bed challenged again. There's... Oh, I see you. You're in just the worst spot. The wind is helpful. If I can just get ahead of him. That's not what I want. Let me see where you are now. Yeah. I'm okay with this. This is fine. Beware the power of my lantern. I'll sprint again in a minute. He'd probably kill me in a struggle right now because my stamina is so low. I've learned over time that stamina definitely seems to have an impact on how you do in wolf struggles, how much damage you take. Get a life, dude. I'm tempted to burn this flare, but I kind of want to save it. Now we're walking into the wind, though, which is definitely slowing me down, so I think I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to burn the blue. hope he just runs in a different direction. Come here, dummy. Come here, we can't do this all day, okay? We both have lives to live. That's the worst direction you could go. Why? Honestly, why? Couldn't pick it up either. Now we gotta do this all over again. Do you see that? This isn't what either of us wants. See? Now we gotta do this again. Come here. This flare's not infinite, you know. An old wheezy Will here. Okay, we'll say goodbye to well-fed. The wind shifted so that it is still in my way. Oh my god, I hate you, wind, so much. Why are you like this?
Too cold to think.
Oh my god, a third time? Yeah, we lost it too. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna have to burn the red. No, too windy. You made me waste both my flares, you stupid wolf. Come here. You better not run the other way. Do not. Okay, PV, I've about had it with you. I take it back. Please stop the wind.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Will. There's a fire tower not too far from our exit point.
Damn it. So hungry.
Probably don't need this flare anymore, but we'll hang on to it for a little bit longer. Why not? Other than the annoying noise. But when I transitioned from Voyager, I didn't really do Stalker. I went from Voyager to Interloper. And I do feel like Stalker is not the halfway point between the two. It is kind of on a loot perspective. But I feel like Stalker is kind of its own thing. But I went from Voyager to Interloper, and one of the things that I was very used to in Voyager was just having full condition all the time. And so anytime that bar was not, you know, full, I'd be like, oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying. Kind of don't look at it that way anymore. But if you do Nagoa or Misery, you know, eventually,
Dusk.
then yeah,
Can't be far behind.
you can't get it back. Misery, I don't think there's any way to get it back. Is there? Other than stims? Do stims give you condition back in Misery? I played around with Misery very briefly when it came out, and I was like, this removes too much of what I enjoy and pushes me into a kind of gameplay I don't like. So I love that people love it. And I think that's great. I actually do. I think it's really fun and funny that so many people are doing so well at Misery. But it's not for me. Doesn't mean I'll never do it, but I couldn't see it being my main play style. I think I will always be Interloper now. Alright, I'm going to take a look at our recording time. It's a bit low, so I think we'll go through the mine. We'll switch to the lantern as soon as this is done. Grab some coal. That's not coal.
handy.
Nope, can't wear it. That's not posh. I wonder if you can jump from here. Hey, you can. Neat. I've never tried that. That was fun. My favorite jump is from the top of the top section, like the top loft in the Big Red Barn in Pleasant Valley. You can jump down and land directly. You can land in the back of the pickup truck, which is fun, or you can land directly on the fire barrel, even if it's lit, and that's also fun. You don't get burned. The fire barrel cannot burn you. Okay, I can't pick up all the coal. I'm already, 10 kilos over. Okay, we'll let you go. No, not you. Bring you online. I'm not going to pick up more coal. Proceeds to pick up more coal. When I say stuff, I mean, that's just suggestion. It's not, that's just me musing out loud about what I might do. But the mouth and the brain are not always talking to each other. But yeah, I think I'm good on coal at this point. You know what would be great? A dress shirt. You know what would be crate? That crate. Stupid joke. Dad jokes, though. They're good. Now I have granddad jokes, because I have 2 granddaughters. So I get to tell them the same stupid jokes I told their fathers. I had 2 boys for children, and then I have 2 granddaughters for grandchildren. It's pretty cool. They're amazing. They are the most brilliant kids in the world. Because of course they are.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I had to go through a big kind of decision process when the first one was born about what do I want to be called. Because I called my grandfather Papa, and I called my other grandfather Gramps. I had a great relationship with Papa. He was a huge influence on who I am. And not the same with the other guy. I think I'm messing this up. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm getting weaker.
So I had to decide what did I want them to call me. Although kids often make their own decision of what they're going to call you. But I chose Grampy. Because I felt it was kind of, fun and whimsical and fit my personality. And that's what they've gone with. I am Grampy. That's pretty great. All right. I'm glad that I'm with you here at the end of all things, or at least the end of this tunnel. Hello, Mr. Stim. I wondered where you were. I think I'm going to pop out and pop back in to take the save. And I proclaim this episode to be a wild and unqualified success because we are not dead. Did we make anything better? Not really. We got ourselves to Coastal, though, which it was really, really important to get out of Pleasant Valley because we had been everywhere and touched everything. And there's nothing for us in Timberwolf Mountain that is easily reachable with this clothing situation that we are in. So Coastal is really, I think, our best option. And we are currently on day 4. So probably close to 5. So that is going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If my schedule goes the way I think it will, tomorrow will be another episode of How Long Can I Lope Stinky? Stinky Will is getting pretty close to 30 days with 3 stink lines, so that's pretty exciting. And then we'll be back next week with more Posh Survivor. That's going to do it for this one. Guys, I appreciate all of you so very, very much. If you've enjoyed the video and you could like, comment, or subscribe, that really means everything to us. And us being myself and Annie. And yeah, that's going to do it. I will be back next time. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a Posh Survivor? Let's get back into it, and we'll talk about being Posh. That's not it. It's what's all this then? There we go. Day 4, almost day 5. Just coming into Coastal, where we hope to find some assistance. So there's been a bunch of, first off, just amazing amount of subscriber growth over the past week, which I just really, really, really appreciate. And we've had a lot of questions about Posh, about can you wear this? This is Posh. Can you wear that? That is Posh. So the definition of what is allowed and what is not allowed is by the challenge author, Zaknafein. And he gave me these requirements. The only clothes I may wear: dress shoes, dress shirt, driving gloves, jeans, scarf, t-shirt. That's it. So that leaves out a lot of things, ski jackets and stuff that I certainly would agree, or many people would consider Posh. I can't. So what time is it? Ugh. I think we got to make it to, yeah, we got to code through here and get to the bed, weather permitting. We need to switch to a torch as well. We're not in great shape here. I'll be honest. Could you please not do that? That's so annoying. Okay. So I hope everyone is doing well. We can't sprint because we have no stamina. We are losing 2% a minute. We'll soon be losing more. I was going to head to the fire tower, but I think I might instead try to head this way and just get myself to the first available bed I can find. Just kind of goat down towards the road here, or the main road, the main highway of Coastal Highway, and just hope we don't run into anything unfriendly on the way. This is not the choice I would normally make. But that, I think, is the sign of a good challenge, is that it makes you make choices you wouldn't normally make. Makes you use items or do things that you wouldn't normally do. Very concerned about getting cold and taking cold damage, because we already are taking stamina and food damage, and I don't know how much food I have, and I don't have time to check that right now. Okay, so if we can get into this trailer unaccosted,
escape this cold.
I can at least make things a little better. At some point during this episode, I have to have a cup of coffee. I can only sleep in a bed. I cannot drink toilet water. I cannot eat any food under 75%, and I cannot eat dog food no matter how good its condition is, and I cannot harvest by hand. But we at least didn't get cold, and we are in a location. Hey, friend. We even have a buddy to hang out with who didn't leave me food I could eat. Very, very disappointed in that. Yes, this is very disappointing. Unless we get real lucky here. We didn't. Okay. Let's look here and see if we had, we have water, but we don't have, do we have cooking too? We do. Do we have fuel? Yes. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sleep 1 hour just to get the save. Just the tiniest bit of stamina so that I'm not taking damage there. Head back outside. Right here. Sure. Now, did I see a frying pan in there, or do I only have the cooking pot? I think I have a frying pan. We'll see. Throw 1 coal in there. Yes. Can you make bannock? Yes. If we make enough bannock that we can sleep, we'll make some water here. I don't know why we have 2 cooking pots. No, water. No, water. Water. Will, what is up with you? Stop that. Stop that. There you go. Alright, this. You can just put that out. I'd say we throw another coal in there. Stay crouched. Eat that bannock. And make more. Just keep making bannock. I'll have a drink here in a second. What was I thinking of? Oh, eat more of the bannock. Eat this bannock right here. We got to eat it right away because it goes under 75% pretty quickly, and then we can't eat it. Okay. Can you have a drink? Don't go all the way with it, though. That's good. I just don't want you to take damage. Elegant.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yeah, I know, Will. We're just trying to put you back together here. 36 minutes left on this fire. 32 on the bannock. This water is ready. Please make me a cup of coffee. Alright, I've had my cup of coffee for this episode. It's too hard to work out, like, per day. You know, each morning or whatever. I'm working it this way. Wow, that is pretty. So pretty. Okay. We're almost done with this fire. Let's pick this up. Let's pick this up. We'll grab 1 torch so I can see. And we will go back in here. We're not playing any games. We're going to bed. Eat the rest of the bannock. Gotta eat it now before it deteriorates even 1%. We still have a decent amount of flour, and we will get more once we get the Quonset. Okay. Can you sleep 9? Easily. Please give that to me. Okay. Decent condition regain. Pretty happy with that. Let's not rush out of here, though. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at poor Will's clothing. I mean, damn. Oh, Will. What can I say to you, sir? We're going to try to get you to coin set without getting you killed. We don't need that. We might need this. How many matches do I have? I should have a ton. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, clear. Not exactly the weather I wanted. What is our flare situation? It appears to be 0. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about that. Okay, let's get a wolf check here. Don't see anything currently. Do I have a clear shot to misanthropes? It looks like I do. I might head there first. I don't love this weather. And the fact that I don't see the wolves on the ice suggests to me that they are over by the garage. I don't know if it works that way. It's just the theory. There's one over there. Little sprint, not too bad. Alright, there's a second one. I don't care about that. I see that hook. Oh, yep. Yeah, we got deer here, so we should be fine to head in. Don't spare the horsepower there, Will. You're probably going to nap again once we get there. Hello, deers.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, I know. You won't be in the cold for too long. I promise you. I promise you. And after all that's been said... That was a big song when I was a kid. When I was a teen. Maybe an early teen.
Too cold to think.
No point throwing rocks at rabbits. I can't harvest them anyway. And we all know I can't hit them. Not quickly. Beachcombing has its appeal. Now I would really prefer that there is no wolf up here. If the game is taking requests. Don't you bork me, baby. Alright, there we go. Knock, knock. Zippo. Let's break out the lantern here. Come on, dress shirt. Where are you? I'm tripping over you normally. Even a t-shirt, man. Going straight for the clothes. Some misanthropes are just not that polite. It's like they don't like people or something. They didn't leave me anything. Wow. 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 I did not expect to come here and find this place empty. All right, well, we are still taking an hour. We'll check the kitchen. Hope the weather got better, not worse. I don't think I'm going to head to Jackrabbits. I'd rather head to Quonset. But we shall see. Well, you can't move while you do that? Why not? Did you check this? Yes. Did you look under there? Yes. Is this door locked? Always. Come on, high condition food. Please, help me. Long Dark, please help me. I'm so hungry, I'd eat that picture of pancakes on the wall. I can't wait to collect those. Wow. Okay, but that's because they were putting everything in this one cabinet. No.
I better take this food.
Now I can cook this. I couldn't have harvested it, but I can cook it. And I absolutely shall do so. Can't wear that, and I can't wear the Canadian hat. It's not a scarf, so I can't wear it. Scarf is the only option. Okay, let's kill this. Take a look outside. I think I'd like to try to cook this right here, right now. It's the only place I want to be. I thought about, you know, just run into Quonset with just one stink line, but why risk it? Let's get the 900 calories.
Come on. All right.
Put one coal in there. Why do I have the 2 cooking pots? I could have cooked that in a pot and cooked bannock. Yeah, hang on. Give me that back. Make bannock. And then cook the meat in the pot. Work smarter, not harder, Will. There we go. Now we're cooking with wood. We can prepare these reshis while we're waiting. Reshis, excuse me. %, eat it. Wait. No, eat that. Don't eat it. Don't drink the cooking oil. There we go. Nice, nice. Hit me with a T, please. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Not a fan. Let's try to target where I'm headed. Is that the big boy? No, that's a wolfie. I needed to know where the big boy was. We're not working with my first choice of departure angles here. There he is. Okay. I just need to know where he is. That hobbit bear, man. Definitely giving me some trouble. Oh, look at this shit. I'm actually not going to sprint. I'm targeted at the road. Is this not a blizzard? Is this like just fog and snow? Whiteout? I wanted to take my time so that the wolves around Quonset would despawn. Okay, there we go. We'll just have to hope that they did. I don't got any other options. Start with get me to the road. And we'll just work it from there. Very tense right now. Hopefully I was far enough away. I almost have full sprint. I don't know that I want to use it. I want to kind of save it in case I need to run from something. My heart is pounding. I love this game. Even if I die, I love this game. Okay, Quonset, you can show up anytime now. I'm pretty ready for you. I think we're about there.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I know. Anytime now. Whenever you're ready. Did I go buy it? No. Here we go. Forget the cars. Get inside. Get inside. We made it. And we're warm. Okay, come on. Good condition.
Is it food or
96. Eat it. Good condition. 22. Cooking oil. Chippies? Nope. Enough with that. Alright, the rules say toilet water. It didn't say anything about basin water. There isn't any, though. Come on, just a t-shirt. Gosh. A hacksaw would be great too, because then I'm not harvesting by hand and I could actually start, you know, killing rabbits and stuff.
I could make something with this.
Wait, do I have one? No. I have a hammer. You can't harvest with a hammer. I've tried. It's very messy. It's kind of a disaster. I don't care about those tools.
What have we here?
Don't really care, but it also doesn't really weigh anything, so sure. I was hoping for a bit more.
Could end up being useful.
Can't wear them. Doesn't matter. Hey, oats though. That's pretty great. No pry bar. So I think we're out on clothing, but there is the house over in the corner. Which, if I quickly warm up, then I don't mind going and checking that, even in a blizzard. Wow.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Nope, it's not. It is not. Nope. Don't care about that whetstone. I checked these already. Under the bed, there's usually some kind of goodies here. Candy bar, eat it. It was 96%. Don't care about that can. Give me an hour. Alrighty. Let's zoom over here. We're not that warm. Didn't warm up that much. But I'm pretty confident I could get over here. Straight upstairs, Will. This time we do want this so that we can see better. Are you just going to be shirtless for this entire series, Will? We're all amazed at what you have on display, the gun show. We really didn't expect it, but at this point, I'd like you to be able to warm up more. It was funny for the first couple episodes. Now, come on, dude. I'm not even finding clothes I can't use. I'm not finding anything. Jeez. I mean, the food situation we're making do. We're finding ways to make it work, but in fact, I kind of expect to wake up for the next day with full condition. But wow. We are making no headway on the clothing front whatsoever. A little cheeky, can't eat it, no matter how good it is. Cheeky dog food over there. Wouldn't mind some more coffee, also. Well. That's kind of all she wrote. She didn't write much. Pretty much a blank page. All right. Check a couple cars, I guess. Zippo. Zippo.
I can use a drink.
Is that other little house over here? Nope, it's burned down. Bars pry bar, nothing in the back seat.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, it's really cold. Get it. Let's go check these now. Hey. Flame on.
Goddamn freezing.
Potato. Right at 75. We'll see if it's still at 75 when we get back. I don't know how fast potatoes deteriorate. I don't know what the half-life of the average potato is. Coffee? No. I see that broth, though. And that's just an ingredient. If it's under... Okay, I can't use it... I can't drink it. But I could use it to make something. Right now, I just want to drink. There we go. Not that I need them, but I'm also noting we haven't found any matches yet. Although I may have missed some. Nothing. Okay, 4 drawers. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. And I was wrong, there was only 3. 0 for 4. Oh for 5. This blizzard has actually really helped us, though. It's allowed us to loot pretty safely. So I kind of appreciate it. Because, yeah, that one's gone. Whoops. Where the hell am I going? Hey, sticks. I like sticks.
I'm so cold.
I like sticks. Yes, I do. I like sticks. How about you? Boink. Red car. You don't have to give me a dress shirt tonight. And you didn't. I was really hoping for that extremely rare glove compartment dress shirt. Very rare spawn. Dress shoes under the visor? No. You know what? Forget you guys. I didn't want clothes anyway. I like having no shirt. Remember the first time I played Interloper? After playing Voyager so long, I was like, is the game bugged? Like, I knew the loot was sparse, but I wasn't prepared for how sparse it was, and it really freaked me out. Like, oh my god, there's nothing. Okay, so, I mean, we can make a ton of food. But, that's not gonna do a whole lot for me. So we'll just hang out here. And, maybe we read something? That's very sophisticated to read. Do we have a cooking book? Yeah. We were almost cold for a second. Come on, finish, 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 finish. There you go. Okay, bed. Let's drink up. Sleep 9. Alright, maybe not full condition. I'm not great at estimating this. It should be very good, though. Yeah, okay. Not completely full, but close. Time of day, 5 days, 23 hours. We're almost to day 6. Now, we do need to find coffee in the next episode to keep the streak of drinking coffee every day alive. I did say or tea. I did say that at the beginning, and we certainly can have tea. Not yet, I don't think. But since he's hungry, let's make some porridge. Maybe we can have a morning tea. I thought I prepped some.
Come on. Come on.
Just calm down, Will. The world does not hang in the balance of this one fire. It's okay.
That did it.
There you go, though. I like that encouragement energy. That's good. Okay, so let's put you and you. And then in you, I would like to make our tea, so we keep that going. And then in you, we're going to make porridge. Okay, pinky's out as we drink our tea. Very good. We can still make Bannock, so let's... Oh, wait, the potato! Is the potato still 75? I can't tell. Technically, it's an ingredient. Technically, I think it's probably fine. Still 75. Make that potato, Will. It's not even a lot of calories. It takes forever, but whatever. I don't care. I want a potato. More porridge, please. I think we lost our ability to make any more Bannock by canceling, but it's okay. I can see the future. It's going to be all right. The part of Bannock is now being played by porridge. Oh, no, you can still make it. All right, never mind. Part of Bannock has been recast back to Bannock. 32, 57. There we go. You got to eat that right away. Probably could go with a little water here now. Go with an hour of water. Do an hour of water with you. And eat that last Bannock, please. Oh, food. Food, we're in great shape. Great shape with food. Okay, we just gotta wait for this. Wait for this. Grab that. Grab that. Bam! Efficiency. Rocking it. Okay. So, what we don't have is clothing. Let's see where we're at on recording time. Yeah, alright. Let us get into some trouble. And then try to get out of it. Wow. Well, this, unexpected. But I kind of don't hate it. Actually. I think I'm going to use it. If I stick with the road, I should be able to get down to the little fishing trio. We'll get a little cold. Here's the mayor of Coastal Highways car. Back, up front. I mean, I don't know that I'm working that hard to get that book.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
You're fine. Look at you go. Do we have a stem? We do. We have 2. Because I know Koru sometimes will use her stems because she wants to get somewhere quickly. Whereas I'm like, nope, can't use the stem. I might need it. Never use it. 10% condition? Don't think so. I might need it. It's like a phoenix down. So I think this should put us back at the trailers. Maybe not yet. There we go. The log sword or whatever. But if we stay with it, we should end up at the little fishing thing. There's another car I think we'll walk by before then. It's kind of a midway point. This is one of the times where I really hope my audio levels are right so that can be heard over the blizzard. Nothing I can do now, though. Really got to take the time to split them, to split the channels so that my mic channel and the game audio channel is 2 different channels so then I can adjust them individually when I edit. I need to do that. Like, I just haven't done it. I know it can be done. I'm sure there's useful YouTube guides to do it. Koru has offered to talk me through it. I'll get there. Alright, here's the car. That book I'll take if there's no work to get it. The mending kit and a sewing kit. The mending book and a sewing kit right next to each other. That's kind of cool. Do it. Give me that. Give me that. Should be almost there. And from here, I think we might head towards Mystery Lake rather than head to DP. Because Mystery Lake leads to Mountain Town. Mountain Town has a lot of clothes. Check over here very quickly. Zipola. In keeping with the theme of this series, I found nothing. Sometimes there's a bannock over here. Is this because I'd like to make bannock tea? This is not one of those times. Very well. Alright, little damage, not too bad. Nothing we can't heal. Okay. Commence lootification. Ha ha. Commence finding nothing. Chips.
Is it food or?
Yeah, we can eat them too. Nice, 91%. Okay, I'm gonna loot these 3 cabins and then we'll call this one.
Wait.
Nothing. Oh, what's that back there? A soda.
Thank goodness.
91%, drink it. No clothes. Not enough. Okay, next one. Probably hit jackrabbits before we go to Mystery Lake. Plus we got all of Ravine and its wonderfulness. Nothing. Nothing. Full unclaimed wood. What's in the trash can? Nothing. Alright. Nothing it is then. Okay, I'm gonna grab an hour here. We'll take the save here, and you know what? I mean, we've stayed posh. We've stayed true to the challenge. True to Zach's very strict requirements. And we are doing pretty good. You know, our pants might be a solid block of ice. I probably could have taken these off, but I almost never do that. Yeah, and we are on day 6. So, you know what? I think we're doing pretty good. We're great on food. We've got good options on food. We've got some flexibility there. Great on matches. Clothes are terrible, but we're staying true to being posh, which apparently means being a shirtless Viking running around in dress shoes. But that is going to do it for this one. If you've enjoyed this video, and you can do the YouTube things like comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. The growth last week was just amazing. We are at 925 as I record this. That's 75 to go to the 1,000. I've had a kind of a bet with my wife all year as to whether we get to 1,000 this year or not. She thinks we will. I didn't think we would. Starting to look like I was wrong, and that's because Zach and KirkSteven and Jitwire and everybody who's been shouting me out are just absolutely amazing. A Wheelchair Cutie, all these people are just fantastic. The Long Dark community is amazing. It is singular in gaming for me, and I've been gaming. A lot of gray there. I've been gaming a long time. I have never run into a community as supportive as the Long Dark one. So you guys are amazing. You're fantastic. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a posh survivor? A challenge from Zach, and we are on day 6. We are not particularly posh at the moment. We have taped together dress shoes and frozen pants and some jeans. As a reminder, I am playing by the rules Zach gave me. The only things I am allowed to wear: dress shoes, dress shirt, driving gloves, jeans, a scarf, and a t-shirt, and any socks. I need to have coffee or tea once a day, which I'm making be once apart. I can only sleep in a bed. I cannot drink toilet water. I cannot eat food under 75%, and I cannot eat dog food no matter what. I also cannot harvest by hand. Those are all my requirements. So these beef jerkies, we can eat that. Let's do that. Food hasn't been that much of a problem, thanks mostly to Bannock. Clothing, though. Clothing has been a bit of a situation. You know what? Will spent a lot of time at the gym, and he is just determined to show it off. It actually looks like those pants don't fit him that well. You take those, yeah, the underwear does. The pants don't. They're a little baggy there. He's also got the socks pulled up over the legs of the underwear, which is something we do when we take walks and it's like 20 degrees out. We do that to put a second pair of sweatpants on. We've got wet pants. And I don't know. I could see taking a nap and letting those dry out. We'll see how much... Whoops. We'll see how much these two items dry in an hour. Well, if you... I think they'll do better if I drop them. I don't actually know. We'll just put those there. We'll go take a little nap. We're going to head to Ravine today. And on to Mystery Lake. Really with an eye towards Mountain Town. I'd love to... First off, I'd love to just live the 10 days. Like, regardless. But I'd love to get to the point where we're actually dressed before this is over. Okay. That did not... I guess you do really need the fire to clean these up. That did not do that much for them. But, Will, we can't stick around here. We have places to go. Things to do. Let's... maybe we grab this. And we take a look at how things are outside. How are we on water? Very good. We have 3 stims. No, we have 2 stims. We also had something that very briefly looked like a stem when I went by it. Grab that too. We're not even fully warm. Well, I mean, we're barely wearing anything, so I guess that's not surprising. We could pop over to... The mine is not near here. The mine is near a different area. We're going to have to go back that way, though. Unless... Ugh. This is not the weather I want to travel in. Other than the warmth. I could see... This also may pass. It looks like it's clearing up. Yeah, I could see going to... Yeah. Okay. What I don't want to do is I don't want to go up the creek and run into the bear. Because that might wipe out the only limited clothing I have. I feel like... Let's go back and warm up for a second while I think about this. If I want to go to Ravine, there's kind of this... The slow, safe way, safer way, and then the faster, more dangerous way. I'm a bit leaning towards the faster, more dangerous way. Truth be told, how are we on matches? Very good. Okay. We have coal, so that's decent. We don't have the ability to have tea at the moment. We could have some porridge to warm up. I kind of like the idea of a fire, warming up outside, and then running up the Bear Creek. Yay. We'll try that, I think. Yeah, burn this thing. This thing. We can't... Yeah, just burn it. I don't care. I don't care. Not an optimal move at all, but I'm not always worried about optimal moves.
That did it.
Yeah, it did. Good job, Will. Okay. So we're just going to hunker down here, keep an eye on where the bear would come from, and maybe make me a little porridge and get fully warmed up. Maybe a double shot of porridge. I can only use that broth to make a stew or something. I can't drink it. But this is kind of all I wanted, was these two. And I do not have... Oh, wait, I can make a tea right now. We'll satisfy our tea requirement as well. Okay, that's good. Sometimes I like to leave a little bit of a fire to go back to if I have to retreat. You know, due to a predator or something. So I may leave about an hour on this fire. And I don't do this often. So I'm not that familiar with this as a route. I think I go down to like the bridge. Obviously I take a right and then just kind of go up the hill and hope I don't screw it up. So we'll see. I really would like to keep my eye out for more tea-making supplies. I'm tempted by that fishing hut, but I am not going to give in to that temptation. I'm also tempted by beachcombing. Not going to give in to that either. As weather goes, this is pretty great. We're only 2 down on the temperature. Okay, so I think I go over the bridge. And then you just go up the river. What's that out there? A boat. There's a boat out there for beachcombing. Wow. It's like a rowboat. It's not like a full boat. I've seen the, like, little fishing trawler or whatever that sometimes washes up. That's very cool. I love that they added that. That's really neat. Maybe this was a dress shirt delivery, but it's locked, so it doesn't matter. There's a note back there that I don't care about. And Bupkis. Okay. Just a little Dick Bupkis. Dick Bupkis was a football player for Chicago? It's going back a ways. The real ways. I more know him from light beer commercials from when I was a kid. And he would show up in movies, often with Bubba Smith. Cattails always acceptable as a food source for this challenge. There'll be plenty in Ravine, too, though. So, I'm not going to go out of my way, but if I'm walking right by them... It also gives me a chance to stop for a minute and listen. Because for the most part, your ears are what's going to tell you when the bear is around. Now, Patreon member and frequent viewer, pretty much a regular on Twitch, Nocturnal Druid, has for a long time tried to get me to learn the bear crows, because the crows will make a different sound when a bear is around, and I just have never been able to absorb that information. Now, that's his cave right there, and I do see bones outside it, so he is active, but I don't see him. And I don't think he goes backwards. I think he only goes out that way. So I think once we get by here, we're safe. But yeah, there's a different crow call that the crows will make if the bear is around, I guess. I don't know if it's the crows flying overhead, or if it's just if crows happen to be circling something near the bear, they change their call. But it's one of the many subtle sound nuances of the game that I just find so impressive. The sound design on this game is just unbelievable. The fact that anytime you change your foot gear, the sound you make while walking will change. I think I'm done with cattails at this point. I kind of want to get moving. Just really impresses me. Now, there is like a little cabin or something around here. Like I said, I rarely go this way. Now, there's some crows there. Are they making the bear crow sound? I don't know. I don't even know what they're circling. And maybe I shouldn't be that relaxed, because this is called the Bear Creek Campground, so maybe the bear does go around here. We have lost our warmed up. Here's tomorrow's tea, which we weren't... that wasn't going to be a problem. There's plenty of tea in Ravine. The real question is, do I want to go down in Ravine to get the stem? But I'm going to grab these anyway. Oh, shit. Well, that answers that question, doesn't it? It sure does. Hee hee. Alright, well, there's the little cabin I was looking for. We'll run in here. Find 6 dress shirts and a better pair of dress pants. The bed we could sleep in if we wanted to. Lockers. Why are you crouching?
Excellent.
Sure. What's the condition on it? Nope. That's not sure. Oh, we gotta eat this porridge while we still can't. It almost went under 75. Torch is out, which is NBD. Do we grab an hour here? Because we can't sleep in the caves in Ravine. I am just remembering now. If we go to Ravine, we cannot sleep there. We definitely have enough time to get through Ravine and to the trailers in Mystery Lake. But can we get through Ravine and loot it? I mean, maybe not before bedtime. Bedtime. Nighttime. Before bedtime. I'm going to sleep in. I want to heal up. Or warm up. Where we go from here is somewhat dependent on weather. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Now, how do you get out of here and up to where I want to go? I don't know. I guess I'm going to go this way. This ended up being kind of a boondoggle. I need to learn this part of Coastal. I don't pay attention to this part. Okay, this is what I want right here. This left turn. I'll take this just because I had 9 cattails. I want 10. You know, for a nice even number. It's very posh to have even numbers. See a little OKC up there. Take him for a walk for a minute. It's a pretty slick pickup. What is the deal with the coal and walking around the coal? You'd have to go on Twitch to find out. I do stream on Twitch almost every night. And occasionally, I don't have a scheduled night off, just occasionally. I'm just not feeling it. And if I don't have the right energy to stream, then I won't. But most of the time I do. And I normally was on about 6:30 Eastern, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. But lately I've been coming on earlier because it's just dark, you know. It used to be that, you know, Annie and I would take a walk first before streaming. But, you know, now we're doing that at like 4. Because it gets dark so early. And so then I'm just kind of sitting around waiting to stream. So I might as well just do it. I usually stream for about 2 hours. I'm not one of those, you know, 5-hour stream people. I don't have that time. I don't have that, I don't think I could sit down for that long. I like to get up and move around. I do long dark 4 to 5 nights a week. Usually, it's unknown at this point. I used to have a, you know, kind of a schedule where I would do like Thursday to Monday was Long Dark, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday was something else. But I've kind of fallen off that, and now I just kind of do whatever the hell I feel like. But usually it's Long Dark. I would say 70% of the time. I also play a lot of strategy games because that's where most of my other passion is. So I'll do a lot of Darkest Dungeon 2, Civilization, that sort of thing. This is pretty much the only survival game I do. I love XCOM, but I've done XCOM on Twitch a bunch of times. The problem with most strategy games is that, you know, if you want to start something, you're like, okay, so we'll be done with this in 3 months. You know, like we were talking last night about doing Mass Effect, which I would love to do on Twitch. Love to do the whole Mass Effect series. That's like, unless you're doing it every night, that's like, you know, months, if not years. You know, I think I changed my mind too much. I like to mix it up. I like to do different stuff. Long Dark and then different stuff. I will be breaking out my Santa Claus challenge when we get a little closer to December. And I probably will do something on YouTube and something on Twitch for that. Starting to see some Christmas lights out as we walk around, as we drive around. And yeah, I mean, Halloween's over. Not a lot of Thanksgiving decor to do, so I might as well just jump right in. Let's have fun. I don't necessarily want the Christmas music yet, but I like the Christmas lights. One of the traditions that Annie and I have is we go out on Christmas Eve every year and just drive around, put Christmas music on the radio, drive around, look at lights. I generally grade people's light displays, but the worst grade you can get is a C-, as long as you did something. And the people who did nothing, they don't get like an F. They just get a, you know, did not compete. I'm wondering what's going to happen to Ravine here in a couple weeks. I think of all the maps that might be impacted by the wildlife refresh, this is the one I am most intrigued by. Will they break Ravine's, you know, safe haven status? Will they add the cougar to Ravine? Based on what we understand about cougars and their love of heights and stuff, it seems possible, but this is also a very difficult map, I would think, for pathing on predators. It's very narrow, it's very linear, it's got some, you know, little alleys and stuff. I think the predators like more open spaces. But we will see. And yeah, we are only a couple weeks away from the cougar, I think, at this point. Okay, I can't stay here. I can't harvest these bun-buns. So this is more just about looking to see what's around. And I don't think I'm going to go down. I don't think it's worth going down just to get the stem. I already have 2. I'm unlikely to use either of them. What's one more going to do for me? And it's a big commitment of time and energy. We certainly couldn't do it today. We would have to come back to Ravine to do it. I think you do it if you're going to Bleak. And I'm not going to Bleak. I haven't done a Bleak deep dive. That could be interesting. Right now is about the time when I start thinking about what am I going to do next. And I'm not saying Bleak Deep Dive is the answer, because I do find the Timberwolves very annoying, and therefore not really fun. It might be interesting. I mean, Blackrock ended up being fun, even though the Timberwolves were there. I can't harvest you. And I have yet to find a hacksaw which would allow me to harvest. I'm not bothering with these rose hips because I've got plenty of reshi for my tea requirements. I kind of just want to see the sights of Ravine here and then get out. Mountain Town's the real objective. Even Mystery Lake is really just a pass-through. We probably will do, you know, the trailers, Camp HQ, trappers. That might be it. I might leave the rest. There's always a chance that I find clothes in like the fishing cabins or something, but the other thing that's really a hole for me, this came up last night on Twitch, is the bunkers. I don't know a lot of the bunker locations, and I think that's because I haven't done and completed Signal Void. Maybe I should do Signal Void on YouTube. But I wouldn't do it on Loper, because I have no desire to go to Sundered Pass on Loper. So I don't know. I'd have to think about that too. More OKC. More. Oh, I thought that was rope. What do you got?
Thank goodness.
Nope. Can't drink you. What do you got? Nope. I'll take you.
Feels like night is coming.
We are kind of warm back here. Maybe I hang out? I don't know. How long to drop my risks? Could just make a little bit of mushrooms here. Really, what is this going to do? This isn't going to do anything. 2 seconds after I leave, I'm going to be cold again. Just go to the boxcar and then get to the trailers. Especially if we're going to Aurora here. I don't want to deal with Scoopy in an Aurora. Scoopy is my name for the wolf that likes to hang around the 2 trailers across from the dam. He is one of my arch nemeses. Nemesis. And I hate him. I hate him so much. I respect him though. Tip of the cap, you know. You know, game respects game.
So cold. Just want to lay down.
I know, William. I'm pushing you really hard here. I have found good stuff in this boxcar before. I think I already have a hammer. Yeah, I don't need a hammer. Do not like the looks of this at all. This is very Aurora-ish.
Just need to close my eyes.
Jerry
If I can
can.
drop any of this gear.
75. Eat it. I probably don't want that jerry can, but I'm taking it for now. It's like my consolation prize. Alright, let's boogie. Well, we can't. We could stim. This is definitely an Aurora. Can't do it, though. I can't do it. How many torches do I have? 1 less. Alright, we're just going to casually stroll in. Maybe if we act like it's no big deal, the wolves won't care. Almost a 50% condition. I would get some more healing by stimming. There is that. I wonder what happens if you get into a wolf struggle while stimmed. Does the stamina increase remove that, penalty that you normally get during wolf struggles from being low stamina? I wonder. I'm pretty sure Aurora wolves don't give two craps about a torch. So I don't know why I lit it. But they do, I think, care about the blue flare. I don't have any flares, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm saving my remaining sprint. Oh, more coal. Damn it. I can't do it. Okay, come on. Come on, Scoopy, just cut me some slack, man. Be on vacation or something.
Too heavy.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just don't be around the trailers. Don't be around the trailers. Don't be around the trailers. Yes. We have made it. Whew. Yowza, under 50%. Come on. Come on. We should run across the street to the dam tomorrow. Just to see,
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
No, can't eat it. Just to see if, the lockers over there have anything. All right, that's it. Okay. Give me a nice big drink. And yeah, let's hit the hay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're fine. Very good, very good. Drink again. And 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. 7 days. Almost full condition back. Don't start with me, Scoopy. Okay? I just want to check this trailer here quick. We don't need to be enemies. We could be friends. Allies, even. Wow. It's a trailer of disappointment. Ugh, I always do that. I always smack myself in the face with it. Alright, I don't want to get sucked into looting the entire dam. Because, you know, I don't have the kind of hours that takes. Just want to hit a couple things. Basically the lockers in the safe.
What have we here?
A t-shirt! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. A t-shirt. I can't believe it. Will, you have a shirt. I'm so happy for him. That is amazing. I might want to hit the fire tower because I have found pry bar there and a mag lens there. No, can't get that toilet water. Don't even bother.
I could eat anything right now.
See, Will, I'm starting to get sucked into looting the entire dam. I'm not looting the entire dam. Okay, I refuse. Around 20. Or 19. Around 25. It's like 26. Whenever you're ready. Probably gonna lose the torch. Yeah.
Hope nobody needs
Money.
this anymore.
I mean, money is posh. Yeah, we'll just do this. Alright, I want to check my recording time quick. Yeah, okay. Alright, do. Fuel for fires.
I need to drop something.
Nah, you're fine. Good, Will. You're good. You know where a t-shirt might, or a dress shirt might be? Might be upstairs. There's a couple lockers upstairs. Don't look at anything else. Just loot the lockers. Don't look at that. Don't. Just this. Okay. Damn it. Technically a locker. That's allowed. That's it, isn't it? Are there any lockers in here? Yeah, there is. Okay, try looting lockers with stuff in them. What about that? Nothing. Okay, let's go. Goodbye. Hey. Hello. I have so much fuel, though. I need to just refuel this thing. Okay, yeah, where is that? Don't look at my sewing kits. They're great. In fact, maybe we repair that t-shirt. No, I know you want to show off, Will. I got it. Keep your shirt on. Watch that well-fed you don't have. 100% on the t-shirt. Yeah, now is the time for cattails. Because I think when we get to Camp HQ, we can make some more bannock. We'll probably find some flour there. You love bannock, Will. Practically the staple of your diet. I'm pretty ready to just drop this broth. I think it's unlikely that I'm going to use it, and yeah. It's just weighing me down. But not the 9 sewing kits. I need those. Okay? Let's make a mega torch. And I think we're out of water. Now we will be. Almost. Mega torch me, thank you. Okay, Camp HQ is next. Crap. Maybe not. Don't have a flare. I hate everything about this. I can't believe I haven't found a flare. Ah, crap. Where are you? Don't be in the worst place you could possibly be. Which I think it'd be right over there. Okay, let's at least try to get to the yellow thing. One thing at a time. One yellow thing at a time. We could divert over to the triple trailers over there. That's a pretty safe run. There's a chance at dress shirt. I really want Camp HQ. The heart wants what it wants. The Dunn wants what it wants. Ah, I see you. Do you see me? Alright, we're skipping the yellow thing. The wind is starting to work with me. Oh, dude, turn around, turn around. Turn around, go the other way. Go the other way. There you go. I needed those sticks badly. I don't know why. Someday I'll know. That one, though, not that good. Suddenly, it's only single arrow down. Very nice. Even though we have only a 4C warmth bonus. I think we can make it. This is why I love the Mega Torch so much. You don't have to worry about your torch, you know, keeping an eye on it. It lasts so wonderfully long. Zippo. A hammer when I don't need one. We'll bring it to Camp HQ. A book I could have burned, but I left it. So I took a hammer I don't need and left the book I could have used. So I endorse those moves. On brand.
Can't feel my hands.
Almost there, Will. And then we will wrap this one up. Because I'm hungry. It is lunch time. Now, until the wildlife refresh happens, like, I'm walking up here, like, with not a care in the world. We should be fine. Shouldn't be any wolves in the way here. But who knows? This could be a bear route going forward. And honestly, how dare they? I'm excited, though. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, having a bear patrolling around Camp HQ would really change that. That's a whetstone. Don't care about that. Okay, let's see. What do we got? I think I saw coffee out of the corner of my eye. Can. I haven't seen the Maglens here in a long time. Not in that spot. I don't think I want that salt. There's the coffee. Skillet. Let's put the hammer over there too. There's like the whole goodie section. Huh. I thought we'd find... There's a floor potato. What is here? No, you're not good enough. I thought we'd find some flour. There it is. I was gonna say. I thought that flour was guaranteed. Floor potato. Yeah, nice floor potato. Very good. Whoa, bedroll. Can't use it. Hockey jersey. Can't wear it. Thanks, though. I'm not allowed to use the bedroll. And I can't wear the hockey jersey.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Ah, and that's it. So good. Okay, let's get this going before this torch goes out. We're going to make some water. And while that is melting, we will check the rest of the establishment. Maybe we put some manic on. I don't think I have enough water to make it. Try that first.
Turned out pretty well.
Pretty well. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, we do. See, I don't know anything. I don't know what I'm talking about. Some kind of long dark expert. Decidedly not. Okay. Did I loot you, Carl? No, I didn't. Hey, Carl, what's up? Alright, check these over here. That's actually it. Wow, Camp HQ, pretty weak. I gotta say.
This stuff will come
I don't
handy.
need that. I checked that. I looked here. Okay. Okay, we'll eat the bannock. Put on some more if we can. Elegant bannock. Down to one thing of oil. How much oil gets used by bannock? Let's see. 0.05, so you can make a lot. Eat the other one. Hey, cooking 3. Nice. Cooking 3 in 7 days? That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Should have checked the fire. 18 minutes. Okay. Take that. Take that. Make a coffee that we can drink tomorrow. Oh, we can make rosehip pie now. Take that.
Too heavy.
Take that. You're fine. Eat your bannock. Eat your bannock and quit your belly aching. Okay, drink your water. I'm going to sleep an hour, and I think we're going to call this one here. And we'll see how we are doing. We have a shirt. We have a shirt. I can't believe it. What could be more posh than a shirt? Seriously. So, yeah, we have, we've added a shirt to our ensemble. That's it. We could repair these a bit. And we are on day 7. Probably close to day 8. So I think probably maybe 2 more parts of this, I'm thinking, and then we're on to the next one. But let's not count our Posh survivors before they survive. We still have a couple days to get through, and I really would like to get to Mountain Town. I really want to end this with Will with a shirt on and a scarf and like complete the ensemble, the gloves, the whole situation. So we'll see if we can get there. That is going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, they do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a Posh survivor? We are on day 7, I believe. Yes. And on our way to Mountain Town? Yes. And yeah, very disappointed in this hockey jersey. Yeah, we should be good to go. We should at least be able to get to Trappers before we need to sleep. Did I leave anything over here? No. Hope everyone is doing well today. It is extremely cold and early. So, I don't look particularly posh myself. Neither does Will. He at least has a t-shirt on now. Now he just looks like a dude. Like, he's just like a guy who's gonna maybe look at your brake line or something. Do we have... There we go. I have been doing another clothing-related challenge on Twitch the past several nights, and so my brain keeps kind of
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
pollinating these two challenges in terms of what I need to do and what I can do and what I can't do. It's kind of funny. That challenge is from Koru in Thistle. Hello. Good morning. Could we go this way instead? Like if I did this. And then I did that. Now you're behind me. I think she's going to do a YouTube series on it, so I don't want to spoil it too much. But really fun. Really fun idea. I have been enjoying it quite a bit. I wonder if I can run up this rock. Lose him. Can we go up this? Nope. Alright. Some portion of that probably ditched him. I don't know that I want to, now, I think I didn't grab that bedroll. Maybe I have one? I don't think so. Eh. We're fine. It's all good. Did you give up? Yeah, because I want to stop and see. Yeah. Ah, we don't need it. You know what? It looked kind of ratty anyway. I think we wouldn't have slept well in it. Because I was thinking, well, I will stop and I'll just go to the cave halfway between Trappers and Mountain Town, and I'll just sleep there. But now I think I'm not going to do that. And I guess instead I'm going to sleep at Trappers, because I don't have enough stamina to get up that rope. I missed the giant birch bark. I've never seen it. They fixed that bug before I ever went to that part of Ash Canyon, which I think is the only place it would show up. So I would see it on other people's streams, but I've never seen it myself. I wanna, you know, put my bedroll under a birch bark. Sleep in a lean-to made of birch bark. It is very early on a Monday morning, so kind of running in my head. I'm running through, you know, like day job stuff and everything, which I should compartmentalize and not do that, but we have a meeting that we do every Monday. I just want to make sure I have all the things in my brain that I need to have in there, because you guys know how my brain works. It's not that efficient a tool. Alright. Now, who knows? Trappers might have a dress shirt. It's possible. That's the yawn I want, actually, Will. I kind of need you sleepy. Look at all those saplings up there.
Too heavy.
Thanks. Thanks for that. Maglans. Candy bar. A decided lack of dress shirts. Sewing kit. You know, that's one of the things where I was thinking, like, in Koru's challenge, I can't use a sewing kit. In this challenge, I can. So, good. Alright, first number was a mid-20s. Looks like 22, 23. Seems like it's spinning really fast. It's a well-oiled tumbler. 22. I stopped right on it. 30. Got lucky there. Her challenge is on Stalker, and I have not played much Stalker at all, and the amount of loot on Stalker really surprised me. It's way closer to Voyager than it is Loper on loot. I'm just drowning in loot.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Whereas here, I get that. No. No. Nothing. Nah. Alright, well, what are we going to do here this evening? How are we doing on food? I mean, calorie-wise, we're in good shape, but we have a potato. We certainly could make more bannock. But we have to eat it right away. if we make it. Oh, drop that candy bar. It is no longer good enough to eat. Yeah. Can't harvest by hand. Still haven't found a hacksaw, which is kind of amazing. So we can't grab any rabbits. So I would say stop and make bannock, but really, we'd have to eat it. And I don't really think we're hungry enough to eat that. We could make more water. Or I could just ditch all these torches and make a couple mega torches instead. I kind of like that idea. It's a bit boring to watch, I am sure. I could add some sort of action sequence or something in here. I don't know what I would do. Explosions. Oh, I can't make mega torches anyway. So I don't have the cloth? What is the problem? Cloth. Well. Now I do. Okay, I don't really think I need 2 cooking pots, but maybe we take advantage of this double burner and we make, yeah, we'll make some water now. Just so we're all set on that front.
Come on.
I think we're a month away from the update. I think within 30 days, I think we will be grooving on the update and all of its amazingness. Now, maybe we need to make that potato while we can still make it. What's its condition? You can't see it. Interesting. It's not 100%. It will be 100% after we cook it. We gotta put time into this fire, though. Alright. Turn that off. Check the potato. 87. Yeah, let's make it now. I forgot we can make porridge, too. Break this down. Yeah, that too. The potato won't burn. There we go. Alright, we got an hour left. We probably could do that much. Finish that. Grab that. Grab that. Finish that. Grab that.
I might have to drop some gear.
Maybe. Maybe not, though. Well, you never know. Over to bed. Big drink. Hang on. Let's have our coffee. Gotta have a coffee every episode. Here's to you, Will. Mine was hot. His wasn't, despite there being a fire right over there. All right. I'm a little worried we're going to wake up with well fed. And then I have to maintain it. Oh, we already have it. Okay, never mind. We already have well fed. We're fully rested, too. Oh, yeah. There it is. It ain't pretty, but I feel like we can just go. It's around here somewhere. There we go. Okay. Lantern. We have not found another piece of leather shoes. We could have, however. We did find those work boots. We could have taken the work boots, broken them down, and repaired our dress shoes. Because I know we found work boots the other day. We may end up hanging out in this cave for a bit where I will make more bannock. While we wait for this blizzard to go away. And for it to be daylight. I don't expect to find anything in here other than coal. I certainly don't expect to find clothing that I can use. Still looking for those driving gloves too. You normally, you know, you're finding those left and right. No scarf. Poor Will, man. Alright, this is good. Extinguish that. And yeah, go for that. Barring the unforeseen, you know, which is, there's a lot that's unforeseen, but barring the unforeseen, I feel pretty confident about making it the full 10 days. I just want to get the clothing. I want to be posh. Oh, we can't make the, oh, it's because we're using the wrong implement. There you go, knucklehead. Grab that coffee. Put that one there. Go ahead and make another one. And eat the other bannock while it's still... Ooh, 85%. Our cooking skill has gone up. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. Now I don't have to eat them immediately. But, you know, why not? And we got a whole old Dunkin' Donuts going on over here. Let this maybe make one more coffee while we're letting this finish. That's going to help me with the rope, too. I really stress on that rope more than most ropes. The ropes that I stress about are the one in Ravine coming back up, and that's because I've gotten myself stuck down there. I died down there. Couldn't get back up. And this one. You know, I should put the coffee in the thermos. We have the thermos. Feels very appropriate. Where the hell is my thermos? There it is. Look at that. Thermos full of coffee. Maybe we go a little bit more. Nope. No, we don't. We used it up. Okay, never mind. Yeah, well, drink one of them, please. Alright, hopefully that blizzard is done. Sounds like it is. There we go. I could grab the cattails here, but I don't think I'm going to, because I don't think I need to. We will find more flour in Grey Mother's. At the very least, we may find more oats in the gas station. But will we find driving gloves, a scarf, and a dress shirt? If we don't, we're heading to Muskeg. And from Muskeg, probably Broken Railroad. I'm trying to think of places I can go where I've got a good shot at clothes. Broken Railroad is not very exciting. Neither is Muskeg in terms of that, but they're going to be better than HRV will for clothing. For dress shirts. Normally, I would definitely do HRV over them. Slow down there, champ. I did this one last night and kind of regretted it, but I ended up being able to navigate it. There we go. Nice. Odds are most folks know this. 99% of the people watching this video know this, but just in case you don't. Right here in this cave is guaranteed matches. An interloper.
Can't feel my hands.
I don't know all the guaranteed match spawns, but I do know this one. How close are we on weight? Sure, take one. Alright, goodbye, 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 goodbye. We don't have time for this. What are you doing? We don't have time for this. I know you like rose hips. We have lots of rose hips around us. We have rose hips. We have, I don't think we have mushrooms. I don't know if they're reishi mushrooms. I'm not smart enough on mushrooms to determine that. We have tons of cattails near us.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
You're going to warm up in a minute. I don't really want to drink that other hot coffee. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Yeah, it is. Actually quite pretty. Birds are singing, the sun is shining. Okay, the sun might not be shining. I can't find it now. It's over there. I've definitely noticed that where the sun and moon are on one map will have absolutely no relation to where they'll be on the next map, even after you transition. I was doing a Walks in the Dark recording where I transitioned from Muskeg, where the moon was behind me, and I go into Broken Railroad, and suddenly it's ahead of me. So each map has kind of its own north, south, east, west orientation, and they don't seem to line up with each other, which is unusual. More study is required. I may be misinterpreting something. I am always open to the possibility that I'm wrong. And that has actually helped me a lot in life. Because you can't improve if you can't tell what you're doing wrong. So unless you're already perfect, you need to, you know, be able to self-reflect and say, okay, I didn't do that right.
Thank goodness.
Like drinking the 9% soda. I'm not going to do that. Okay, now we do... I think I'm going to warm up here. Yeah. Don't think we have a pry bar. Which means we're not getting in the gas station.
Come on, little fire.
You rarely hear Will say that one. That's way more of an Astrid line.
That should help warm things up.
Also, not a common line there either. We're just breaking out the rarities today. So sad. It's so sad.
Is it food or...
No, it's not. It's not food, Will. It's not posh enough for you. And your refined palate that is addicted to Banna. Where are the driving gloves? Good heavens. It's amazing that I haven't found any. I have found no driving gloves. I have found no scarf. I have found no hacksaw. But this many matches. Why am I carrying all these books around? Also, shouldn't you do something with this fire instead of just having it be there? What about porridge? You can have some porridge. That's fun. If you had the maple syrup, you could put the maple syrup on top of the porridge, maybe. One thing that drives me nuts is that you cannot make pancakes without maple syrup when there are people who eat pancakes without maple syrup. You're looking at one. I don't like maple syrup on my pancakes. Too sticky. Alright, I'd say we're good there. Take one of these. Take one of those. We're out of here. Oh, make sure I don't have a pry bar. Nope. Unfortunately, my 8 sewing kits are not going to help me break into the gas station. Sometimes I think there's a hacksaw in the, or a hacksaw, there's a pry bar like in that little house, that little, like attendant shack or something. I would call it a photo map, but most people wouldn't know what that was. Photomat was this tiny little building. It was basically a closet in a parking lot. And we used to drop our film off there. And then you come back like a week later and it would be developed. And you could see your pictures. Some of the things that I think, like, when I see my granddaughter use my phone, I think about how hard it would be for her to just understand how long we used to have to wait to see our pictures. Okay, I don't think I've ever gone directly to the farm like this. This is kind of neat. Wasn't my plan. Didn't really know you could get from there to here this quickly. I will have to do this more often. Good grief, you could be right into Basin so fast. I love Basin. Milton Basin to me is like its own map. It's very cool down there. I like it down there. If you could build your own structures, which I'm glad you can't, that would change the game in ways that I wouldn't like. But if you could build your own structures, I would build something down there. I think the lack of crafting structures and things like that is one of the things that sets The Long Dark apart from some of the other similar survival games. Because it's not a survival crafting game, it is a survival game. Like, the game that reminds me the most of The Long Dark in mechanics is probably Stranded Deep. But Stranded Deep has structure crafting, and Long Dark does not. Stranded Deep also doesn't have really, you know, like, hey, maps, like predefined maps and regions and stuff. It's also janky as hell. I like it. I like Stranded Deep, but it's... yeah. It's got some issues. Alright. Not a single Bork in sight. Just looking for the key here. That's a negative. And the dude isn't here. Oh, yeah, he is. He's got the key. If he's here, he's got the key. We already have a pry bar. We don't need another one. Yeah, I don't know that I care about any of this. Alright, in we go. Dress shirt, driving gloves. Come on. Got books. Candy bar, can't eat it. Toilet water, can't drink it. Finally, people started putting flares in their bathtubs again. I don't know how we as a people got away from that, but we need to keep our flares in our bathroom bathtubs. Let's just go in here. This is the star of the show. These 4 drawers. And by 4 drawers, I mean 3 drawers. Now, Koru was saying the other day that this map has New Zealand on it. A lot of maps don't have New Zealand on it. It's a weird thing that people from New Zealand seem very understandably focused on. I can't see it. Oh, yeah, there it is right there. Okay. Yep, New Zealand. Okay, but no clothes.
This'll come in handy.
Nope. No, it won't. We got books for days. If we could wear books, we'd be all set. Yeah, that's a negative. The elusive... I'm more focused on the driving gloves now. Like, I'm just shocked that I haven't found any. I guess maybe I need to be searching more cars. It would make sense that that's where they'd be. There's the, oats. This stupid chair. This chair is what I'm waiting for on the damn base customization. I just want to get rid of that chair. I just want to move it. I want to stand it up. And where was it? Was it... This isn't an island, so I mean, it wasn't over here. They've got 2 stools. You stand that one up. I guess it was probably at this table, yeah. Okay. We'll take care of that in a couple weeks. And everything will be great.
Is it food or...
No, it's not. Well, if it's under 75%, it is not food. It is common trash. No, I did that already. I checked that. No, well, now I have. Uppers.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yeah, we can take that one. Gotta make it pretty soon, but we can take it. Okay, let me check my recording time. Yeah, alright. I don't really want to stop here. Maybe we grab an hour to warm up. Grab a few of these books. And, yeah. Let's head out to Grey Mother's. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. All wolves in the area can just ignore me. That would be fine. I'm far too posh to be eaten. Honestly. I wonder if those coffees are still warm. No. Okay. I was gonna say. Where did I make those? In the cave between Mystery Lake and Mountain Town. So yeah. We're walking into the wind, which is why we're suddenly so slow. And I hate it. Probably switch to flare since we have a million of... Oh, we have one. Oh. I'm thinking of a different run because I only have one flare. I would prefer not to use it then. Good heavens.
Feel numb.
For a second, we had a windbreak there and sped up. The wind physics in the game are quite incredible. Alright, this guy is boarded up.
So cold.
Also boarded up. Also boarded up. Bunny just died. There's wolves everywhere. That's nothing. Can't drink that. You already... Oh, you didn't check the freezer.
Hope I can still eat this.
Nope, you can't. 68%. I mean, it would be a higher condition by the time I cooked it, but I don't need it. Nope, we wanted clothes. That's what we came here for. Okay, I think what I'm gonna try to do is sneak out of here and get to Grey Mother's. And we'll call it there, and we'll search Grey Mother's next time. Assuming I live to get there. Check upstairs. Not a lot going on up here. See, this would be a cool house to base in, though, like a base customization if they actually let us take items from one location and bring them somewhere else, which it looks like we can't. This would be a cool place to, like, deck out your own way. Kind of like that idea. Well, I wanted to warm up a bit. Prep these. We're not going to warm up much. Alright, that's fine. I stopped caring.
Can't feel my feet.
This is the part of Mountain Town that really just makes me nervous, is this area. Yeah, I see one over there. So I'll try to go that way. You guys drive me crazy, you know that? Jeez, great. Just work our way through these trucks here, these vehicles. Alright, let's book it. Yeah, I see ya. Or I hear ya. Alright, I gotta know. I gotta know. I know I was gonna wait. That's one bedroom down. Aren't they better than jeans? Nope. Zach says jeans. More posh than combat pants. Hoodie's not posh. Simple parka's not posh. Well, I can get another sewing kit. I mean, why not at this point? I you know, this way I have a nice 8. Nice round number. Or 9. A nice odd number. Nope. We got nothing. Alright, well, I think on that note, I'm gonna grab an hour here. And we'll call this one. We'll see where we're at. I think next time is probably going to wrap it up. And, you know, it may be a mixed result, because I feel like living is a victory, but I really wanted to have a shirt on, and gloves on, and a scarf on. We'll see. Maybe it'll happen. We are on day 8, probably pretty close to day 9. And that is going to do it for this one. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. And if you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself, maybe for the last time, can I live 10 days as a Posh survivor? Let's get back into it. Yeah, day 9, so yeah, oh wait, that's Rags to Riches. Day 8. We got about a day and a half. Rags to Riches has been a ton of fun. That's a challenge that Koru came up with. Okay, where am I? It looks like, Grey Mothers, yes. Okay, so as a reminder, I cannot drink toilet water. I cannot eat food under 75%. I can't eat dog food at all. I can only sleep in a bed. I have to have coffee or tea. I'm doing it once an episode. I can only wear dress shoes, the dress shirt, driving gloves, jeans, scarf, and a t-shirt. This is what Zaknafein, the creator of the challenge, has decided is Posh. Maybe that says more about Zach. I don't know. Okay. I would very much like to get to the... Wait a minute. Have we been to the farmhouse? I feel like we went to the farmhouse already. Yes, I think that's true. Let's look at... yeah, here. Yeah, Paradise Meadows Farm, which, you know, if my life depended on knowing the name of that, I would not get it right. Okay, so we've been there. We haven't been to the church. Where could I go at this point? I mean, just check more houses, I guess. Beyond that, where could I go to try to find this dress shirt that I just really, really want? The driving gloves and the dress shirt and the scarf. I've been to... From here, have I been to Muskeg and Broken Railroad? I mean, that is, I guess, an option. So Spawning Pleasant PV. Took me forever to get out of there. I went to Mountaineers. Back into PV, over to Coastal, then into Mystery Lake, and then over to Mountain Town. So yeah, I think Ravine or Basin is where we head next. If we have time to get there. It's so sad. It's so sad. Poor Will, he just wants to look his best. I'm sure I checked all this. Yeah. Alright, let's just get out of here. We'll look for houses we haven't been in and then take a shot at Basin. What about the plane crash? Do we think there's going to be closed at the plane crash? There'll be maybe a suitcase or two. There's only one wolf you got to deal with up there. I don't know. Hello? Hello? Check this. No. I have really enjoyed this series and this concept. It is always fun to have different restrictions. Can you get up on this? You can. Guys, this changes everything. If I can get to... Oh my god. This is the greatest moment of my long dark career. Right here. Oh my god. You can get up to this chimney. The Santa Claus potential is incredible. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is the greatest day of my life. Guys, look at this. This is great. Get up here with a bow and just come at me, wolves. Look at you. This is great. Okay. Good to know. We'll absolutely use that information again somewhere. We probably have been here, but we'll check it. No. I thought food would be an issue in this challenge. It really hasn't been, mostly thanks to cooking. The cooking things that they added in the DLC. Otherwise, it probably would have been. But thanks to Bannock and porridge, we've done all right.
We can always use more food.
Yeah, we can eat that. That one's fine. This is the house with the little teddy bear up in the loft here, I think. Yeah, this one is sad. Sad house. So, I mean, if they gave their bedroom to the little guy or gal, where were they? Do they have a couch? What were they sleeping on? Were they sleeping next door? Did this kid own his house by himself? Sleeping in the bathtub, maybe? There is no bathtub. Wow. It is mysterious. Alright. Well, that's kind of a bust. Oh, I need to have my coffee. I don't have any. Oh, no, wait, I do. It's in the thermos. That's right. I was like, wait a minute. I made a bunch of coffee. Will gets the cold coffee. I get the hot coffee. Here's to you, William. Over here. Why am I in the back? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Realistically, what do I think I'm gonna find in the frickin' cars anyway? I mean, the trunk is my best option. There's no trunk. We know there's a wolf over there. Oh, I do have a pry bar. Oh, that means I can get in the gas station now. That's probably worth checking. Do you not have a torch? Okay. Can we light that? Just a little nervous. That's a non-starter there. That's a no-go. This little one is available. It's very windy and cold outside today here. As I was looking at the screen, it's 46 degrees, but feels like 30. I think we have some kind of high wind advisory today. We lose power pretty frequently, or at least over the past year, it's been pretty frequently. Which, you know, it is what it is. We live in Maine, and I wouldn't trade our, you know, I wouldn't trade this for, like, earthquakes or hurricanes or something. Like, I think, you know, snow is at least generally predictable. A lot of folks around our area have generators. We, God, that's sad. We do not. You know what, though? I keep saying that I can take the shoes and break them down and repair the current shoes. And then I don't do it. We've priced it out. It's just too much. But we do have a little, like, battery-powered thing for, like, you know, charging phones, and it can even heat up, like, run the microwave for a few minutes. That pretty much taps the battery out if you do that, but it can do that. Most of the time when we lose power, we get it back within 24 hours. One of the aspects of losing power up here is that almost everyone, including us, has a well, which is why I needed the water softener. And when there's no power, that means you have no water. But we keep water, like you fill the bathtub up and stuff so that you have water for toilets and you have bottled water around. Well, this is just, I mean, partially unhelpful, partially helpful. I can travel a lot more safely now. But I guess I'm not going to complain too much. I can't complain, but sometimes I still do. Do we really need to be, oh, we gotta drop that. It's not 75 anymore. Do we need to be looting all this food? Here, just eat that before it's under the limit. I might have some tomato soup today. That sounds good. I really enjoy saltine crackers with my tomato soup, so it's fun that the, like, something I like to eat in real life, you can also eat in the game. I've never done it where I've had it while they're having it. I should do that. That's like that thing, a lot of Civilization players, if they travel, they'll build the wonder at the wonder. Like, they'll have a picture of themselves building the Colosseum at the Colosseum. You know, that sort of thing. Come on. Dress shirt, dress shirt. Damn it. What if there are no dress shirts? What if none spawned?
Could end up being useful.
Nope. Not posh enough. There are some lockers at the gas station. Wait, what about the drawer? We checked you. That's it. Thanks for nothing. I'll take your book. What? Okay. That's... Oh, I figured that would be it for houses. What I don't have memorized is what houses are variable and what houses are fixed in Mountain Town. Other than Grey Mothers. Which ones are always here, which ones are sometimes here and sometimes burned up. I should, like, science that out like I did with the cars. Thanks for nothing. Oh my god. You know what? I would have preferred nothing. You know what? I'm keeping it. I can't wear it, but Zach didn't say I couldn't have it. I can just look at it. Just, you know, just think about it. I like a good Mackinac. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. Alright. Now going to the gas station kind of puts me out of the way. It might even be faster to go to Muskeg through Mystery Lake now. I'll miss out on Basin, but as far as clothing goes, oh boy. I don't know what I was going to find in Basin anyway. I think I messed this up. There we go. There's also the point that I can only sleep in a bed. And, I mean, there's a bed in a bunker. Is it a bed or is it a cot on the ground? Because I don't know with Spengler's. I don't know if Spengler's is a bed or not. I think it is. I don't even know if this is a bed. Okay, straight to the lockers. This is not a bed. This is a cot on the ground. So, no, I don't think I can go to Mystery Lake because I will not have enough stamina to get up the rope. I think I might be headed back to Grey Mother's to sleep. Yeah. Well, this was nothing. Nothing. Well, I can pass time here. I can eat here. There's a lot I'm not aggressively looting because I don't really need what I'm gonna find here. I mean, that's great. I guess so. I'll give it the good once over. What condition are you?
Thank goodness.
Nope, can't touch you. Because I'll always wonder, you know, did I walk away from a stim or something? Because this one is a potential weekend series. It has a mechanic that you can keep working with past day 10. See? I would have missed that. 74. 74. Hey.
I could use this.
Nice cup of tea. Very nice. Okay. Oh, nice little hacksaw. Okay. Let's shut this off. Fire this up. And we'll make some dinner. You know, maybe I do want to go Grey Mother's to Basin to Muskeg and try to finish at Spengler's so that if we do this one on the weekend, we're set up to forge. Do I have a hammer? I do. And I have a hacksaw. And how many? 6, 7, 8, 9 sewing kits. So you got everything you need. We don't have anything curing. I'm not making peach pie. No. I might as well just pretty much tap out my calories. You know, completely top it off. Maybe make a little water. How much water do we have before I do that? Yes. Definitely make water. Make more water. Give me that. Bum bum bum. Sure. I guess I would have to ask Zach if we were to continue. Can he modify the rules to allow for posh crafted clothing? Is the crafted clothing posh? Is the deer pants posh? This is in a world where Stinky falls. I want Stinky to get to at least day 50. Because right now the PB for I Lope is 45 with the chef. More bannock or more porridge? Let's say more porridge. Might not have enough time to finish it. It's 26 minutes. How long does it take to make porridge? Only a couple. This actually will finish. Okay, we're not topped off, but that's good.
I might have to drop some gear.
Nah, you're fine. Can't sleep here, Will. Sorry. A summit run, I think, is almost impossible unless you spam stims. Because you can't sleep on the way, even once. So, we are still blizzarding, which is good. That's what I want. I can't see shit. So I was talking the other day about if they do the animal respec. What about a bear that wanders in front of Camp HQ in Mystery Lake? What about a moose that walks down the main street of Milton? It just like goes down the street. How's it going? I'm a moose, and I'm here. I remember when I lived in Machias, there was a moose that went down the main street of Machias. It was a big deal. I don't think I checked the post office.
Something's gotta go.
No, it's fine. I don't suppose you were wearing a dress shirt. Oh, no, you weren't. But I think those weigh less and are easier to harvest. Let's check harvesting. If I was to harvest that, that's an hour 30. If I was to harvest you, hour 15. I was right. Every now and then, I get to be right about something. Just to mix it up.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Nope. That's 23%. Will, you can't eat that. And, you know, going to the summit, I mean, what would we go to the summit for? You can still use the hides. There's the fire striker. Can't use the clothes. Unless there's a dress shirt up there. The food would all be too low condition, probably. there's, you know, some medical things. Yeah, it may not be worth the trip. Especially considering the really complicated logistics you'd have to do, including almost certainly using the stem. Maybe coffee. Maybe with enough coffee you could do it. Be an interesting challenge to try. Just try to get up to the summit without sleeping at all. I'm sure people have done it. But have they stood on the roof of that house in Mountain Town? Nope. Don't think so. That will be my legacy. My masterpiece. 2. We're definitely into day 9. I'd say we'll take a look and confirm. Yep, 9 days, 2 hours. Okay. And it is daytime. Let's head out. We're nice and zippy. We are right on the money on weight. I would like to drop a little weight, actually. Let's drop the books. Drop 4 of those. I may have done everything I'm going to do with this lantern. It's a lot of weight. This is a lot of weight. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Alright, I really need everybody to just leave me alone. Because I'm busy. I got stuff to do. And not a lot of time to do it in. No, see, did you hear the part where I said I was busy? Also, thanks for freaking me the hell out. Okay, go away. Okay, I gave you your adventure for today. I might sleep again at the farmhouse just to try to be as topped off as possible. I also don't love the fog. I like it for the temperature, but, you know, we're still triple down because we're hardly wearing anything. At least we got our trusty t-shirt. We'll avoid you. No, you were supposed to go to the left, guys. Give it the program. Okay, I don't care if this match goes out.
My fingers feel numb.
Rolling hills, man. They hide things. Enjoy that. Go back in here. We warm up.
Die if I don't.
All right, we're not fully warm, but I do want to do some work here before we leave. For one thing, they're at 55. I mean, it's such a time sink. It's such a time sink that oh wait, I already did it. Okay. Then that decision got made. Oh, we need cloth. Okay. Well, that's not hard to get. Okay. Always do your shoe repairs in front of the stove, kids. Makes it go better.
I need to find food.
Oh, damn it, that bannock. Ah. We didn't eat it in time. Here, eat these peaches before we forget. Okay. Repair the shoes. Okay. 75. All right. All right. Let's get this going. It's our last chance for a decent meal for a bit.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Yeah. You know, looked all right. Okay. Do we still have a potato? No. Here, make the soup. Make the porridge. Oh, I hate that wind sound that I'm hearing. Make the bannock. Gotta remember to eat both bannocks this time. And we probably should make some water. Using our cans. There we go. Thank you for the rock. Thank you. That's really helpful. Yes, you can put your rock away now. Thank you. Okay, you, come over here. Jiggle that. Eat that. That's it. That's it on the porridge, because we don't have enough water. Take the water. I should have warmed my coffees up. This is ready. Eat those bannocks before you forget. Alright, I think as soon as this is done, we're gonna go. Because I wanted some torches, too. Okay, eat that. Take that. That sucks. Good torch. Come on. I don't hear the wind noise now. I'm happy about that. I'm just going to leave that can. These torches are terrible. Come on, Six Burner. Get your head in the game. To rope or not to rope? Wind. Could you not? I don't have a lot of luck with this goat. I haven't fully worked out a good route on it. Hey, you know what? We can eat meat now. We have a hacksaw. We're not going to right now. But looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Nice. Anytime you can work in the Lord of the Rings quotes. You know. I promised that I would do as many Lord of the Rings jokes as I could, and I don't want to let you down. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I think you can go to the left and goat here, but I am not going to. But I hate losing this stamina. Eat the soup while it's still warm. I'm doing this one too. In for a penny, in for a pound. Okay, now speaking of moose, this is not where I want to see one. I don't see the rubs yet. Oh, wait, yes I do. I don't hear him. That's a good yeet. Excellent distance on that one. Good job, Will. Been playing a lot of Will lately. I used to be all Astrid all the time. Because I couldn't take Will's panting. But I think I've kind of gotten used to it. And, I like old Will. I like Astrid too. Don't tell her I said that. So what if we moved forward? That would be neat. Good heavens. Could you please? I love Basin. It's like its own little map. There he is. I knew you'd be here. I almost put you on the jerks list, too. God, this wind. Speaking of jerks. Oh, we're going blizzard. All right. I hate how much sprinting I'm doing. Ugh. We're gonna have to hole up here. At least to warm up. I don't love it. Does make it safe to travel, but not yet. And we're not in full blizzard here. We're just in you can't use your torch or walk easily. Your rare two-headed deer over there. Oh, I hate it. You know what though, Will? I might let you have a hot, meaty meal. I was just here last night on Twitch. It's so weird how frequently that happens. And that same graphical glitch, it was the cooking pot and a can of beans, but they were like merged into each other. It's weird that I'm seeing that again. Almost looks like binoculars. You could pick them up.
I did it.
Pork and beans?
Hope I can still eat this.
Nope. No, you can't. Can I pull this off? Experience says no. Excuse me, that totally hit him. Sorry, friend. It's been 9 days since he's had any meat. Actually, he did get to eat venison. We found venison in a refrigerator. I think back in Coastal. What am I doing? You're not too beefy there, buddy. Look at that. Rabbit and porridge. I'm sure that's a great combo. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. How much time we have on this fire? We should probably make more water. I think we're still pretty low. Can you just make one birch bark? Put that to the side. I know, well. Let's get the coffees out this time. I think we'll let Will have another coffee. Does weather get better? Just a little bit, a little bit. Okay, we'll take that, take that. We're gonna drink the coffee. I mean, I could make a pie. That's also an option for stamina if needed. Better torches out of this. 2-burner putting the 6-burner in shame. Very good torches. Nice job. I will leave you a positive Yelp review. Whoops. Banged my mouse there. Recording time, I think this one might go a little long. Longer than normal, but I don't want to go into another episode, you know. Let's see where we're at when we get into muskeg. Yeah, I feel like I'm setting this one up for the weekend just in case. Which means it's another save file I gotta hang on to. I'm running out of save slots. I recorded some just different footage for a video I have coming up the other day, and then I deleted it. It was like footage that I was gonna like talk over. So, you know, it was just me going around doing things, but now I'm gonna record it again. I know I'm probably running long because usually my coffee, which I just finished, usually takes about 45 minutes. See how close I am to that prediction. 45 minutes and 32 seconds. I mean, I gotta call it what it is. That's kind of amazing. It's so weird that I just did all of this last night on Twitch. Hopefully I don't get wolf mauled like I did on Twitch.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm trying to get you to somewhere you can sleep. I've given up on the dress shirt. This is as posh as you're gonna get. I don't think I ever broke the rules, though. I don't think I ever screwed up. The really tricky rules are ones where there's rules around entering and leaving locations. I mess those up often because I'll forget and I'll go into somewhere I'm not supposed to go into, or I will, you know, not pay whatever cost it is because I just went outside to see what the weather was. That's tripped me up several times. This better be the way out. Wait. No, I think this is the way out. I get disoriented in these caves, even though most of them are pretty linear. I feel like I got turned around. I think I'm going backwards. I'm very worried that well, I didn't see that rope, so maybe I got it right. Show me Forlorn Muskeg. Thank you. Still got a bit of a hike here. Here, drink the birch bark just instead of one. Don't like this visibility at all. Shouldn't have gone this way. I should have goated. What did I do? I should have goated down from the birch forest up there. Way easier run to Spangler's. Little tense right now. I love the muskeg, but muskeg and low visibility. It's getting a little better. And I have concerns about our stamina. You could make the argument. The broken railroad here. I don't even know where you are. Good, come here. Yeah. Thank you for going the worst way possible. I can't wait to kill you. Someday. Yeah, I know. We just did this. If you hadn't run that way, we would be done. See, you just want to keep playing. You're like the dog that, you know, you throw the ball and the dog gets the ball and it runs back to you, but it won't give you the ball. It wants you to throw it, but it won't give it back. All the dogs I've only had one dog that would, you throw the ball, it would go get the ball, and then bring it back to you and then drop it so that you could throw it again. Every other dog will go run and chase the ball and then come back to you, but then not want to give the ball up. God, I get so nervous in this weather. Low visibility, heavy snow. Can't see. Looking for those train tracks. Dude. Come on. Freaking me out. Will's bored by this entire situation. Yes, yes, yes. Hurry up. We didn't have much left on that torch, I don't think. This feels like it's taking forever. I feel like I should have been there by now. Train tracks, where are you? Come on. I mean, that was gift wrapped. Finally. Alright, we're going Broken Railroad. That's a guaranteed thing. I can't remember if Spengler's Hat is a bet or not. I think it is, but I don't want to bet the farm on it. Brief warm-up.
That's done. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Let's have a pie. Oh, damn, that's gonna take forever. Pie doesn't warm me up, though. Alright. Everything's all blurry and weird. Let's go, Will. Last push. Oh, the pie didn't do what I wanted it to do. I thought the pie gave you more stamina, more energy or something. Eat another pie. It gives you stamina. It doesn't stop you. It's not like coffee where it slows the loss of stamina. But it gives you stamina. Okay, well that's fine. I can work with that. That's right. I remember once I desperately needed to sleep, and I was starving as well. And I needed to sleep so I could heal. And so I made a bunch of pies and ate them all, and then realized I couldn't sleep because I had all my stamina back. Did this last night too. Well, there you go. All right. Almost there. Just one more last little bit of drama. This approach to the workshop in Broken Railroad is, to me, more nerve-wracking than Quonset. In fact, I often draw comparisons between the workshop in Broken Railroad and Quonset, and I think this place is scarier than Quonset. Granted, Quonset has bear routes that go by it, and there could be a moose there, but I have had worse luck with this area. Yep. Come here. Wherever you are. Hello? You were behind me. Look at you. Look at you. Crazy stealthy wolf. I wonder if the radius of the torch would have protected me there. Because I've tested the torch, you know, like if you're in completely green condition, you can just walk at them with the torch. If your stamina's high enough, I've tested that. And if you back into them, they still attack you. I tested it with Fluffy, I think. Whichever one is in DP in the cave. I think that's Fluffy. I can never keep the name straight. The only name I can keep straight is Boris. That's it. That's where Scoopy came from, because I can't remember what anything is supposed to be called. But now Scoopy is Scoopy. There is no other Scoopy. There is no Dana. Only Scoopy. Okay, I see you down there, jerk face. You're kind of beelining to me pretty hard, too. I am stinky. I still have the damn rabbit. And why is everyone so interested? Hey, hello. Hey, jerk. Jerk face. Look at this. Double torches. Come on. Make sure you pick up the good one. Not that one, the good one. We're gonna have to deal with him again. See if my supply of driving gloves have come in. Oop. Yeah. Okay, one last time. Come on, let's go. It's off to bed. All right. We're at the yard. Maintenance yard. I always call it the workshop. I will continue to do that. I'm gonna check these lockers. I gotta know. Dress shirt. Maybe a formal that was being held at the maintenance yard. We have a decent shot at something up at the cabin up there. Not here, though. Nothing. Get those matches. All right, let's drink. Let's sleep 8. I'm quite confident that's going to do it. Give me my time. They're not going to give me my time. And yeah, there it is. All right, so the answer to the question, can I lope 10 days as a posh survivor, is yes. Although I never got that posh. I never drank toilet water, I never ate dog food, I never ate food under 75%. I only wore the authorized items. I had coffee or tea every episode, and I only slept in beds. I want to thank Zach for coming up with a super fun challenge and suggesting that I try it. I had a great time with this. I want to thank everybody who's watched the series and liked and commented and subscribed. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with an all-new series. Actually, tomorrow I'm pretty sure will be Saturday, so tomorrow will be stinky. But I'll be back next week with an all-new challenge. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. Know how much I appreciate all of you. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.